Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Final Fantasy XIV, episode 103. 1,589 consecutive days streamed. Oh, we're almost there to the next 1,600 mark. Oh, sweet. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks, Malice, for the loot. Welcome, Blaze, for stopping by, and everybody else that's here. Welcome, welcome. Great, your phone can't load the stream. Just great. Well, that's not good. Either way, we are back with this. We are just going to continue up here and continue finishing the quest, right? That's all we were doing. My tank is almost there. If I could, like, somehow run a... I'm most likely... I'll have time tonight, thank goodness. To run through a dungeon thingy, and then, like, hopefully do, like, an extra one or two. And then, like, wait till tomorrow, and then try to do another one. Because I need to get the... Oh, but I gotta get through this. Hopefully the next bunch of main story quests are not gonna get me to the next level. Because, yeah, I'm falling behind on the levels. I don't think I'm gonna catch up, but I'm trying. So that I could get my tank going through this game, too. So that my white mage would stop leveling up. And my dragoon would stop leveling up. And then I could get, like, hopefully after I get my tank caught up to level 70, then I can focus on another class. And then hopefully we'll have 4 classes for the next expansion. Because, yeah, it's gone crazy. Who would have thought I'd have so much experience that I got 2 classes and almost 3 to level 70, and I'm only in the level 62 70 expansion. So yeah, like, it's crazy. And at least the next expansion they did the side quest cool. Think he could see chat, but he can't watch me? Yeah, you totally gotta be watching HEAVENSARMY. It's where all the action is. Do I wish to enter the spectacular impressions and impersonations? That's not bad. That's a new name for that place. North? Or is it northeast? We'll see, because I'm thinking I might be able to hack this enough to figure out where that thing is. Because if it says, like, over there and north, then maybe I can get it, but I thought I tried before. That's all. I want to get the one thing. I didn't have any time last night to go fly over there and check. Unheavy package. You could have used light and saved on some words. I was gonna say lettering. And then you could have put more money somewhere. So that's a lot of weathered crates. What's happening? Maniac? Oh, manic, not maniac. Yeah, Hurian man. Good. Well, oh, hello there. Dobbs sent an expert to have a look at my grenades, did he? Yeah. This is the Imperial grenade people who can't use grenades, right. I was about to start lobbing them at those crates there, but it might be best if you showed me how it's done. It says here on the case that these are the XLII models. Oh, they're the older models. Whatever that might mean. Not forward, but to try them out, right? I'll wager you could blow up several crates at once with just one throw. Or if you threw one just right. That too. So am I just going to my items or my... One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Can I get 4? Either way, how I look at it, I'm better off just getting 3, and I can't get all of them, so... They don't blow up, they just disappear? What's up with these? Anyway. What's up with the crazy weirdness? Stay away there, little cat. Kitten. Done. 2 and... I did it in 2. Did I win? Rhalgr's righteous wrath. Okay. That was impressive! In fact, these Imperial beauties might be powerful enough to blow a few other things to pieces. Instead of crates? Yeah, probably. Come with me to the backside of the base. I have something else I want you to test the grenades on. to the backside of the base. Okay, well, we're going back. Okay, let's do this. We're helping people out. Michael Bay had nothing to do with those explosions. I don't think they put a lot of budget in on these explosions, if I want to be honest. Because they didn't explode at all. Yeah, they just disappeared. I mean, they could have put something. They could have made a loud bang, and they could have had some fire go everywhere, so it would have been great. But they didn't even attempt. It just a little pop, and then they just disappeared. War Machina wreckage. Okay, you want me to blow those up? Did you see those War Machinas? I'm seeing like warm Achinas. Warm Achinas. Yeah, that's what I see. They're too broken for battle, but the individual pieces will fetch a decent purse on the right market. The only problem is the things are still too sturdy to take apart without special tools. Well, I'd say a grenade counts as a special tool. Here, have a new case, not have a few more. Alright, let's see some Machina bits fly. Wouldn't this be dangerous to everybody's health, including my own? Can I just click on you? I can. Could definitely get 3 here. Chocobo, that's not a safe place to stand. Ah, now that I can see them, now I know where to throw this. Yeah, that's like... I don't even know what to say with these grenades, other than they didn't put any budget into them. Either way, they make a little noise, and some red comes out of them. Nicely done! Now I've learned proper grenade usage, and we have a pile of parts to sell. 2 birds with 1 explosion. It took me 12 attempts. Oh, well, welcome back. Welcome back. I see like a bunch of people here. Hello. I see like a huge number, so I'll welcome you all. Hopefully you all like to chat, because I do. But welcome. Aye, both the weapons and the warm Akinas pieces should earn us a tidy sum, assuming we can find a discerning customer. Speaking of which, I'd best take back any grenades you did throw. Where did you learn how to use Imperial weaponry anyway? I don't think it's any different than another grenade. But yeah, Delhi is back, so welcome. And you can now, I now believe Lyse can hear me. Great. But yeah, welcome all. Enjoy the nice, sweet, chill stream and hopefully a chill voice. And then just relax and enjoy. And how many times did I say enjoy there? We missed you the last 2 days. You think you missed me? I missed you for the last 2 days, is what I'm saying. Head back to Dob, and he'll reward... Oh, Dobby, right. And he'll reward you with for sharing your expertise. Thanks again! Yeah, Dobby. Doesn't know how to use grenades either. Where am I going to now? Do I have it all done? I believe I do. We are totally ready to move on for the next part of the main story. Sweet. I don't think I can. It seems a bit risky. Okay, well, I'm gonna actually stay on my mount, because it'll actually be faster. Oh, I can't land on this? Because I was gonna land on that and then land on the other thing and then hop up there, but it's impossible. Don't even worry about it. We can fly eventually. We'll fly sometime. So, I haven't been on that side of the thingy. Ah, cool. And this takes me where? Nowheres. Nowheres at all. This does take me somewheres? Oh, this is the floating rocks that we saw in the cutscene, and then I didn't have a chance to see them again. Because they all fly around at a point. Nice! Yeah, okay, I'm definitely not going that way. How did the thing? So is all the crystals like kind of like polar positives and negatives, I mean? Well, that's cool, but I really don't think I could jump down there, but I know I can fly. Because if I jump down and then there, I'm doomed, right? I'd assume so. We're not doing that. We're totally not doing that. Let's get going where I should go. As much as that looks like an adventure, I will hold off onto it for a moment. You only stream late, not fun. I agree. I agree. I would love to quit my IRL job, do this full time, and my streams will be like 1 p.m. and 6 p.m. And depending on the game, it might be from 1 p.m. till whenever it stops. Instead of just doing 2 streams. But I have no control over how all of you like to watch me and support me. I leave it to all of you to do what you wish. Breakneck. That's a crazy name for a fight. Either way. Oh, hi, Final Rose. Welcome back. So, yeah, I'll leave it all to you. If you want me to quit IRL and live stream more, great. I want you to as well. Oh, there's the arc thingy again. Okay, I must be... I didn't mean to move my map. Oh, I'm way too far. If it still says northeast, I'll be happy. If it says north, I'm gonna be... It still says northeast. So yeah, it's gotta be in here. We'll have to... something. We can't fly over there, so we're gonna have to get over there somehow, without flying. That's odd. Either way. I know you can get all of the things without flying, so... We just don't have an access to it yet. Well, did you bring the goods? Of course I brought the unheavy package goods. Aye, that's the stuff. You've done this sort of thing before. I hope I'm delivering things. He needs people to come and start throwing. You added way too many letters for throw. Either way, just enough money to help him not live on the street, to keep going all day and night. Thanks, Malice. If I lived on the street, how do I keep it from when it rains? Or does it never rain where I'm at? How is your anime game? Anime game? What anime game? Anyway, this dude. I see what you're thinking. What is this big package that weighs next to naught? Well, I'd better satisfy your curiosity before you start asking questions. To the wrong people. It's tobacco. We're running a tobacco business, my friend. Made right here in Radiata. I did not know Radiata had tobacco. I didn't know he was playing an anime game. I thought he was playing Resident Evil. That is interesting. What anime game? I need to know, Malice. I used to be a porter for the Imperials, not the Imps. Well, I guess they could be called Imps. They called them that in Final Fantasy 15. You see, carting supplies all around all day until my back was screaming. Backs don't scream. They don't have vocal cords. The officers would complain about their military issue pipeweed. So I started earning myself a few small luxuries by smuggling in Radiata's best. On the quiet, of course. And I'd appreciate it if you keep quiet too. I mean to sell to the resistance forces next. And they best not know about my previous customers. Why tobacco? Is people gonna be smoking and stuff? Alice is playing games at... Oh wait, your time. 3 a.m. your time. I was like, wait, that's crazy. Why is he live streaming so late? Anyway, people smoke apparently in this game. Here's the reward I promise you. Half for the job and half for keeping your lips sealed. Understand? So half of $5.95? That's not gonna... Oh, he's a multiple quest dude. No. Hamel and Hyde? So Hamel and Hyde. Heckle and Hyde. I gotcha. And a tall favor to ask me. Uh-oh. What now? Ah, my tight-lipped friend. Retrieving that tobacco for me really helped me out. But I have another favor to ask if you're willing. You know what a hamel is, don't you? No? Tall leaf eaters? Oh, those, the giraffes, yes. But not quite giraffes. Long necks, Look around. You'll probably spot one. I can't turn around any more than there's one right there to my left. That's amazing. Usually you can't spin the camera around and see anything. So that's amazing. Look around and I already read this. They seem docile enough, aye, but a kick from one of those massive legs will send most ordinary folk sailing into the nether realm. Wow, that's a pretty long flight or whatever. And I considered myself fairly ordinary. Oh, okay. You, on the other hand, I am ordinary too, you know. Seems the type who can shrug off a hoof or two. I see. I guess I can stave off a hoof or two. To the face. Oh, well, I don't think that... I would rather not have that happen. Do you think you could take down some of those towering beastskin and gather me 3 of their hides? Oh, you... Hamel! My bad, I gotta take you out, apparently. That was a sweet combo. Testy Trader! Oh, the grumpy lady. How can I forget about you? Did you get the food? Tell me you got the food! I did. Now she won't be hungry anymore. I threw in an extra Snickers, just for you. Oh, praise the heavens! Well, no need to. I'm just to say thank you. You don't need to praise me. And praise you too, stranger. You just praised me. Or unless you mean some other heavens that I don't know about. Heavens, this'll be the first proper meal we've had in days. That's why she was grumpy. Did I actually skip anything? I might have hit a button twice. Go back to and speak with my large friend, if you would. I'd wager he'd like to show you his things as well. Yeah, okay, I hit a button twice somehow. Wasn't even paying... Dobby! With the grenade man. My friend stopped by and told me how the test went. So I thank you for keeping him safe. I'm not entirely comfortable around Imperial ordnance, to be honest. We spent years slaving in the cast room workshops, loading powder into cannon shells and the like. It felt like it was if every bullet I filled was another countryman I helped killed. It kind of would be like that, wouldn't it? Crazy. The guilt grew so strong that I almost cast myself off a cliff. But my fear of death was the stronger. Like a coward, I chose moldy heels of bread over the lives of my fellows. In the end, I decided that I'd spite the Empire by living out my wretched life and profit off the very same weapons I helped build. I'll be a weed, thriving on the rocky slopes of Girabanya. Okay. That went interesting. Dobby, I don't know. If elves die in Harry Potter, I don't think they become weeds. I was just horsing around with Tetris 99. Oh, that's not anime. As for the RPG finished that a bit ago, it was the Shining Resonance. Oh, okay. I thought you started another one last night. That would have been crazy. And you're back on RE stuff, yeah. And so many games. You sound like me. That's crazy. All finished then? Augury, yes I am, actually. There is a certain mold which afflicts tree roots, see? And some property of the mosslings works to kill off that mold. I don't rightly know how or why it works, but the trees are hardly enough to recover from the damage. Okay, are hardy enough, not hardly. Thank you, friend. With all the other troubles besieging the lands, it's hard to find anyone to care about a few scraggly trees. But I think they could teach us all a thing or two about survival. Yeah, go in tree sleepy mode and live it out, I guess. Well, did you get a little bit? Oh, I totally shot him with the blowgun. He's still twitching. It's been a long time. I've been holding him in here for a long time. It's in there. It's actually in there. Alright, calm down. Hero. No, I called him something else. Anyway, do you have any idea how much Fopper tears are worth to an alchemist? I did not know. Now that we capture ourselves alive, Fopper, we can harvest them whenever we please. You're gonna make the Fopper cry? Why would you do that? Why would you be... how would you make the Fopper cry? Just a quick whack on it. That is so mean. Why would you do that? And out pours liquid gold. We'll be stinking rich. I feel bad for this creature that I shot now. Don't bop it on the head. What's to stop it from turning its eyes on me? Well, you see, or maybe I could tie it. No, that wouldn't work. You know what? I didn't really think this through. When it wakes up, I'll have an angry Fopper in a sack. I'd probably put it back where it came from. Yes, thank you. I actually feel better knowing that the Fopper's not going to get bopped in the head now. I mean, I felt bad shooting it because I was in the game and I kind of had to, but when I was told that they're going to keep on making it cry every day to get money, I felt a little bad for it. Anyway, Mr. Porter. Surprised to see us trading in Imperial supplies, my quick-fingered friend? I don't recall doing any pilfering or anything. My quick-fingering friend once worked the storeroom in Castor Mabania. Oh, not me you're talking about. Okay. And swiped those sedatives before she left. The settlement's full of those as used to labor for the Imperial Army. Okay, that is what it says. The folk in Alagiri may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on Radiatans. The army's whipped curs, they call us. That's mean. That's why we need you to make the deal. If one of us dared to set foot in that town, they chase us out with a hail of stones, or worse. That's kind of crazy that they're like that. Aren't you all kind of the same here? But now we can eat our fill, got our strength back, and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are a godsend. Oh, my flying thing. Great. It seems like they got it pretty rough. What's up there? Shimmering the scales. Give them the evil eye. Did these quests show up after I finished a few of them? No, they didn't, but okay. Just seemed odd. Yeah, I might as well fight you while I'm here. That move works way too well. What more hide? I can stun it too if I want. I like this white mage class for attacking. More than being a white mage for healing, I like it for attacking. It's just fun to always attack with a white mage. In for any like main story or side quest stuff, absolutely fun. I think I like anything that doesn't have a rotation to it. I don't know if I'm dropping vegetables or something else. Simmering the scales up there. Place fresh things and hide behind a tree for the creature to show up. Are you serious? This is it. This is us waiting for a creature to appear when we hide behind a tree. You think that they wouldn't notice with the chocobo and kitten? Is that really a thingy? Yeah, that's his eye. Oh, crazy. They're smaller in this game than the other ones, unless this one's a smaller one, and there will be the really, really tall ones as well. Even Digital Devil Saga had larger ones in this. Yeah. Good old games. I'll go find you. So let me remember, I need to show you my alt. Aether Data Center. Yes, okay. I am in If you want to find me, I'm in the course of the next expansion. If you warp to the Peering Stones and run to your east, I'll be over here. Actually, don't do that. Warp to the Aligiri and then run up and around, or fly over if you can. Yeah, Aligiri's closer. What was I thinking? I guess I was trying to show you where I was at, and then I spoke too soon. Aligiri. That's totally where I be. Unless you've already found me, Deli-Face the Wanderer. You already found me. A level... A Rakshasa antiquated something. Wait, you got bunny ears? A mystic hat. That doesn't look like it has bunny ears, but your hat, you look like you got bunny ears. Well, I just had to see what you look like, and you are... Can I zoom in? No, I can't zoom in. It's a Mr. Face clone? Who is... But... For a bunny man, you are very large. My character is huge. So, if I'm huge and you're even taller than me, how is that even possible? You are a large bunny man. That's all I gotta say. Either way, you should Google Mr. Face someday. I think I could. Someday. But yeah, that's interesting. There, now it's gone and it'll never catch me. One day I'll have my guns working. Yeah, I'll say that. That'd be really cool to just go around and start shooting things. And it does like a lot of damage based upon your level. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I'm going back here again. Get out of here, Griffin. This? Yeah, I remembered. Oh, that's the little butterfly. Nice. With two mages running around, we can destroy everything. You heard an elephant when you summon something. Interesting. But yeah, nice to see you here on the game, by the way. Nice to see people just like randomly show up and hang out and try to distract me, even though most times I miss people on the screen. Because I focus in so much on everything else that I don't see humans running around in this game. Didn't get yourself trampled then? Let's have a look at what you've brought. Oh, you want those. And now these are some high quality hides. Once I've cleaned and cured them, I can craft them into armor for the resistance troops. When I wasn't busy lugging things around, the Garleans would send me to the factory and make me sew their unnatural fibers into uniforms. Now, at least, I can put those skills to use for my countrymen instead. Thanks to you, I'm almost ready to stand on my own 2 feet. You'll still be in town for a little while yet, won't you? You got one more quest for me? No, he doesn't. Oh, there you go. I finally locked on you. He's not going to throw something at me, because I'm going to throw something at him first. Throw! I hurl something at Deli's face. I like this is Deli's face. It looks like I threw something at your face. Anyway, there you go. I got him first. Yeah, I won't allow me to be thrown at yet. Did you get the scales? Absolutely. Oh, somebody's being attacked by one of the things. So I was like, that's crazy missiles. Oh, these are just... Is that a laser beam coming out of this thing? Oh, they killed it before the laser beam fired. Aw. Oh, these are just See how they glimmer in the light? They'll be perfect for crafting glamour prisms. You can create glamour prisms by taking a butterfly wings? It was once my job to scrub the floors of the army's barracks and such. You wouldn't think that a particularly challenging task until you find yourself mopping up the blood of your countrymen. I mean, to put those dark days behind me by trading the things made of beauty and light. That's why I wanted those scales. Thank you for your help. I hope that the same brightness you've brought me will shine down on you when all's said and done. Dude, that's a super nice thing to say. That's a super sweet thing to say. Evil eye, how I wish that you were mine. Well, did you get it? Is it unblemished? Here is your evil eye. It's perfect. Just gazing into its foreboding orb sends a chill through my soul. She gonna do like fortune tellings with a creature eye? That's crazy. As my dear departed Nana used to say, if you want the nastiest curse, use the eye of a catobulbos. Okay. I don't know if I could laugh that crazy. I see a lot of ahas and wahas and yahas. Wow. My revenge is nigh, you imperial swear words. May the fleas of 1,000 hommels infest your nethers. Wow. She's gonna curse the Imperials with this? I'm glad she's on our side. Anyway, that was a bit crazy. There you go. Done. That's all of them? That's pretty much all of them. We're good to move on. We are ready to almost storm this place. So what are they thinking? Here's hoping there aren't too many for us to handle. Oh, we got it. I mean, they already took out them. Quickly and quietly, so as not to raise the alarum. Or an alarm. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance. Are they having a full battle over there? Yes, they are. Assuming they keep to their usual schedule, might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. So I gotta go up and fight something? Whoa, can I get hit by this? Probably. Alright. That person's not even hurt. I see butterflies around your staff. I moved. Well, done. We lie in wait for the Imperial soldiers. And then... There's somebody else with the bunny hood? Oh, there's somebody with their bunny ears. Oh, okay. I don't want bunny ears, I want my halo. I saw the halo and I want my halo and my angel wings. I don't know when I'm gonna get those, but they should be on me now. Boy, Rhalgr, I knew you lot good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. They were pretty easy, and I got somebody helping me, so it makes it a super easy job. I'll join you for the dungeon. Oh, I can see. I've seen your accuracy, Heavens. You would never be able to throw something back. My accuracy? In video games? You haven't watched Mass Effect anything. I'm like deadly accuracy. Have you seen my recent stuff that I sent on Facebook? You should be chuckling with that accuracy. Did you see my trick shot I did on it? I even did a few trick shots. I am amazing with a sniper rifle. Heaven is the finest warrior I know. Thanks, Alfie. And I should like to think we have learned something from our time in his company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars. Or any number of other places. Okay. She's good. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. She is pretty awesome. As discussed, Heavens, we shall divide into 2 groups and proceed via separate routes into the castrum. Remember that our objective is to cause as much chaos as possible to drive the Imperials away from Lyse and her men. Right. If there is nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to the entrance. May Rhalgr guide you to victory. You too! This is your last chance to make your preparations, Heavens. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Sweet. Castrum Abonia, now accessible. Is this going to be like another... invite to party? Oh, I can just click on this, can't I? Yeah, because that'll put me right where I'm supposed to be. It's instant with at least one. With a white mage, it's instant. Thank you. I love insta-queues, by the way. Deli, you're the only one who didn't. Wait, Silver seems to want to join. Silver? Okay. I'm glad you... Why did you not type it in Twitch? I almost missed it. I was wondering why you didn't go. So, I usually never see chat down there either. Only on Twitch. I have Twitch in my face. Not that thing down there. Now that I know that you're talking there, I guess maybe I could look down there from time to time. I hope this is like the other ones where you get like 200 or 300 elegant tombstones from running these. That'd be great. On my rusty ninja. Wait, do I have final rose? So, final rose and... See, I missed I'll join you in the dungeon. I thought Deli said that. But yeah, Silver Feather is you, Rose. So I remember that. I would say hiya, but now I can't because I'm running. Now I can. Did I mess up my combo again? I did. I wish I wasn't so good at this game. The Legion Avenger? That's what an Avenger looks like, everybody. You were fooled by Marvel. The True. I thought his name was Poochie, but it's not. Because Poochie-sama would have been alright. We have a deli maker and we have Final Rose with us. Well, that's cool. I'm so glad somebody said more things and I didn't miss it, because that would have been interesting. I just messed up my combo again. Oh, great. I'm doing pretty terrible, it seems. Can I get it before my combo runs out? There we go. It's been a while. And it feels like a long while every time I use my dragon, even though it might have been last episode. Yeah, I still feel pretty rusty. There's more Avengers coming? How many Avengers could they possibly have? What does this do? Oh, cool! I did my first Nostrum thing. I actually got the Blood of the Dragon thingy going on. Cool! I can't do it again, but cool! The game allows me to do this? I'm impressed. A Legion bit? Well, interesting. This is, I guess this isn't like the other one. This is actually like a normal dungeon. I was hoping one day we could, have like an upgrade to our whatchamacallits. Did I miss the thingy or did I hit it? Signifiers, that reminds me of Final Fantasy 13. Billy, you lost a lot of health there. You alright? So yeah, how is your rusty ninja? Your nasty ninja. Really? Yeah. Either way, this one's gonna be Magna Rotor. That's from Final Fantasy 6, everybody. You fight that when you were escaping the Empire, and yeah, it's the boss. There's like there's a whole bunch of rotor stuff. Attack fire. That's kind of cool. Wait, what? I may have been paying attention to this dude. I lost my thing. Can I fire it at him? Oh, maybe I guess I can't. Okay, whatever. I lost my thingy. I almost did it, but I don't think I can pull it off on bosses. Does it need to do this jump, and then hit it with that, and then keep it going again, and then hit him with another one? I know how to do the thingy, it's just when you fight bosses, you don't usually remember to do those things. And I gotta keep my thing going forever. Nine more seconds. Got him. Nice. I killed him with my ranged attack. That was cool. Sweet. I got free items. I need that, and I read that, and sweet. I'll sell all of that stuff. We're not dying, so that's a bonus. I'm ready for my eye thingy to go. Wait, did we get that thing killed in time? I call hacks. Interesting. Final rose, you're glowing red. Our left and right eyes have expired. Oh, okay, great. Did you feel the power of the dragon within you? Ah, you went and grabbed the treasure chest. That's stuff I do. I like run out of the way to grab the treasure chest. I do that all the time. That's my thing. So the eye is almost partially open. And these are the other ones. Oh, that's awesome. Jump will be ready in 6 seconds. Oh, okay. And they're already dead. Well, this is at least an interesting dungeon. Doesn't have that sweet music, but this one's alright. Oh, wait, to teleport in. Hypertuned. This is a bit intense. Got my eye partially opened again. Oh, if we get too far away, we lose the power too. Archer ring and Archer's choker. Okay, well, I'll still sell them. Number. Oh, really? This is all Final Fantasy 6 stuff. I love it. Oh, I used up my thingy and I still got over a minute to wait. Oh, that's unfortunate. So I don't know if this boss is going to do anything crazy, like whatever that was about. Am I supposed to stand in these or no? Like, I have no idea. Am I supposed to attack it? Am I supposed to stand in this thing? Who knows? Well, I'm enjoying this new attack that I'm doing. Okay. Well, we didn't die, and that's a bonus, is what I'll say to that. Woo! And I lost all of my powers. Yeah, I don't know. I feel pretty rusty with this character for some reason. I think I'm just so used for just going like Earth and then Wind, and then just hitting my awesome attack, and then just like that's it. Like that's all I'm doing. Now I gotta go like 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and then switch all this around, and it's crazy. I am so not used to it. Same element as boss. Oh, I have no idea. Kept the chain going. Such damage. Well, this is kind of neat and interesting, this dungeon, I'm gonna have to call it. Yeah, I do like it. They kind of like stepped up the dungeons a bunch. Do my fire attack for a while, won't I? I won't even look. Oh, if I can only lock onto one that I want to hit. If I don't use my eye until I'm ready, it'll stay there forever, will it? My eye is there, right? I won't lose it just yet. I got 17 seconds before I lose him. I could fire off this and keep it going for another 20 more seconds. And then now that I just lost him. Are you kidding me? Did I get the trip off in time? No, I did not. Alright. There we go. That's how we slay a few things. 5, 4, 3, don't lose it. Actually, I might lose it, don't I? Mapping the realm? We got the realm mapped. Delhi, congrats level 3, by the way. And both of you, thank you so much for like helping me out in this dungeon. Really appreciate that. Kind of fun, actually, playing with like people who I know is here in my chat. Okay. You are unfortunate. An interesting creature, I must say. Oh, my thing ran out. That's nice. This is Inferno? Rahu Blaster? Inferno from? I know I fought things probably called Inferno, but he doesn't look like anything that I would know. You know what I mean? Can I extend the gauge again? No, I can't. Okay. I tried to, like, I'm trying to find a way if I can extend it, but I hope I fired it off, but it's an interesting little tricky gadget, I think. Huh. I think I only got 2 blasts and maybe 3. Saw that thing try to drag somebody away, try to. Oh, yeah. Nice. I keep forgetting the limit break. I've been white mage and tank so long I keep forgetting that I have limit break as a DPS. That's what's happening to me. Well, we destroyed that boss, didn't we? With the help of people who play this game and are here in my chat and be like, yeah, you need to do this. And I'm like, oh, cool, yeah. TY for the party indeed. That. Oh, right, I can only get one person. That. The Manderville dance? Dude, your dance is so happy. So this is what normal people do at the end of this game? They all just like fool around with the Moogle dance? I want the Moogle dance. When am I gonna get the Moogle dance? The Moogle dance is out of control. That dude, the tank's like, I'm out. Well, I'm glad you're all here, because that actually makes this dungeon like super quick. So thank you, again. But I should seriously get back to the task at hand and get these crazy things going. But yeah, that was fun. That was actually neat. I wish more people would stop by and be like, hey, you running a dungeon? And I'm like, yep, I'll join you. And I'm like, alright, cool. Let's do that. If you're equally as good or better than me, great.
Are you alright?
Of course I am. Oh, the thing's still sparking.
Ah, I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Okay. What about Lyse, though? They're not in my cutscene.
Lyse's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Okay. Let's actually get there and help them now. Is the thing still alive? Because he's still zapping, like... Or is he just, like... Just... Yeah, who knows? I'm thinking we defeated it. But it was making too much electrical things. Perfect. We all met up...
Thank the 12 you're all right.
We all met up at the perfect time? Wow.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Absolutely. This is gonna be a cutscene, though. This is no. I don't want a cutscene. She feels like she knew that was gonna happen. This is all planned, by the way, by them.
It was you, wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man.
Rudolph.
I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
Did you? How come you always hold your head now?
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted.
They died so that all Alamegans. Explain.
We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us.
Accept you?
But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood.
They'd still want to join with the Imperials, really.
Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Our way is not like that.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them!
She sounds angry.
Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Her eyes glowing red. Her eye can glow and she... See, they already got Lyse. She's dodging all of her attacks.
Lyse! Gotcha!
Leave her alone. I said leave her
I know
alone.
what you can do. I've already seen it.
You've already seen it.
Lyse!
Took me a little while to take him out, didn't it? You already saw what we can do? You have no idea what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. If
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
we need to worry about Ali first. Oh. Okay. I thought... Does it have a gun onto it?
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
That's a hilarious invite. Bring everybody, huh? She got a little too strong, didn't she? She could, like, fly and backflip over attacks. I have the... Oh, I'm not a healer. Ali's getting beat up a lot.
She'll be alright, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
I can probably carry her by myself. You just lead the way and get me out of
Thank
here
you.
quicker.
Lyse, I leave matters here in your hands.
Lead the way so we can leave
Right.
quicker. I don't know how we got here because it's all cutscenes. So yeah. Okay, well that happened. Ali is alright, but like I said, I'm glad, in one way I'm glad Ali attacked because... Ali got attacked because I know she isn't going to die yet. If it was going to be Lyse getting attacked, I would have been a little nervous. Robon, what's happening? Well done. That cannon won't be troubling us again. Are you all having fun over there? Well, we did it. Castrum Abonia belongs to us now, but he gave us this as well. He let us take over all these places so that we can go and have a fight with him. We all know this, but are we strong enough to handle him now, or no? Nago and her people took Lyse to Radiata to receive treatment. Alfie tells me she'll make a full recovery. Okay, me go back to my main. May the 12s be with you. There you go, I caught it this time. I'm looking down there a little more often now. Hey, oh, you're too fast. Alright, but yeah, thanks. Thanks indeed. I know I should be happy we won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. Yeah, because he gave it to us again. We should report to General Alden. He's right there. So, are you hanging around Final Rose? Just like, I'll stay with you. Oh, alright, I was curious, yeah, because most times it's just like you've done a dungeon, who knows when I'll get to another one, but thanks. Krill wasn't here, but who knows, maybe one of Brobon's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway, true that. True that. I don't think she's here, I think she's waiting. He got her there, in case if things go bad. Brobon's invitation? Yeah, it's Brobon's invitation. Heavens, Commander Hext. Fine work you did today. Is her final name Hext? Because I have no idea. I think maybe her last name's Hext. It's been a while. I always just call her Lacey. After Specula Imperial's thing, we need a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Rhalgr's star yet burns brighter. I'm glad. I really am. But you should know that Lyse was injured in the fighting, in the skirmish. Yup. I got 2 yups from you. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. For Dola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lacey? Oh, it's nothing really. Just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Krill and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. She's over at the other place. Listen, Lacey. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Sure, I'm up for it. Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Another road to the south? Is Brobon gonna give us like a pep talk? Because we may need it. Well, we're here. Final Rose is over there. Where am I going? This should go here. To Cold Hearth. Okay. I'm trying to look at the map. I didn't go over there yet. Does this lead over to... There's no green arrow, so no, it doesn't. You got my car! You have my card that I want, by the way. Yeah, I will totally claiming that. You should be able to buy the car mount. You should be able to invest in-game gil and buy that mount, because I want that I want that mount. There should be no such thing as like limited times only. Ooh. I don't think I know this village. It's so small. Nice landing, by the way. You want me to hop in? The last time I did that, I was flown all around the world, and I'm like, I should get cruising through my thing. We'll see. We'll see. Robot has to talk to me. Can I talk to him from in the side of the car? That'd be great if I could. Yeah, you got my white chocobo, I see. Which means that's probably the color I'd have my chocobo too. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I agree, I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome to Brobon's home! Home away from home. He invited us to his humble beginnings. Liberty or death? Oh, okay. There's another flying thing. Heavens, Lacey, I brought you both here for a reason. That looked like a dragon you just summoned. That's crazy. If only you could fly around it in the cutscene. That'd be kind of cool too.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
I am already smart enough to figure all that out.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
It's nice.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords.
I see.
Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out.
How long ago was that?
It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it.
You have a
And then
knack
one
for
day they
fighting?
hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Oh, a flashback. Let it be young Brobon. Let it be young Brobon. Come on.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
I know that's Brobon on the far right, but we'll see. How young does he look? Liberty or death is what he types there. With a broom.
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
A good motivational speaker? Singer? Really? Speaker? Did Brobon even raise... That's young. That's crazy. Show me Brobon's face. Come on. He looked at his brother. Anyway, they looked... That's crazy. He had more hair back then.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
The Chirurgeons, right. No wonder I never remember that name. The doctors, he said.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
I see.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Willing to die.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
So, I'm trying to remember who Curtis is. Because... Because the only person I'm thinking of, it can't be him. But I never got to see young Brobon's face. Brobon, why couldn't I see your face in that vision?
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lyse, and I will not gainsay his decision.
Whoop, I don't know why I hit buttons.
Liberty or death.
Whoops.
Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Oh, good. Okay, that was Lacey's father who did the speaking there.
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too?
I don't want you dying. That's my rule.
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
So that was Lacey's father, huh? Have I been running around with my Dragoon? I hope I didn't finish the quest. Because, yeah, whoops. Whoops indeed. So used to just always being a white mage. Even a blind man can see that Lacey wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis but one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that for another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. And that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it. To not let it break her. To remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her. Right, then I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. I have to as well. You summoning all of your mounts over there? This must be my last one. Closing up shop. You're one of those adventurers, aren't you? Travel this way and that, always helping folks. Well, I believe I speak for all of us when I say we need your help. I'm sure you've noticed that we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap, you might as well give it away. Trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I am gone has been conscripted by those Imperials. Would you try asking around at Radiata if anyone's seen him? He's always talked about going there, so I figure it's a good place to start. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll go pick up all of these quests. There's Pippin and now Pappin. Family first. Excuse me, mister. I've heard you adventurers are really brave and strong. Do you think you could help me? I want to get Ma something real special, but I can't do it myself. We lost Final Rose. No. North of the village are these huge bird things called griffins, yes. And their meat's supposed to be some of the best around. A griffin meat? If there was a real griffin, I don't think anybody would be allowed to attack them, let alone cook them up for food. But okay, in this world it's a little different. If you could bring back even just a little, I'm sure it would make Ma awful happy to have it. And that's your Ma there, working, toiling away in the soil. Pest problem. Got it. Oh, you're one of them adventuring folk. If you're looking for work, you've come at a right time. Yeah, brother booted me off. Interesting. I hope he asked you nicely, and you're like, you know what? Yeah, I don't need to do anything right now. Sure, you can have it. That's what really happened, right, Final Rose? You see any bugs around? Big ones? We've an infestation of Wamora Campe. Okay. And things reproduce faster than rabbits. Okay. Think you can take care of them? They're usually hiding in the bramble. Okay. Should I talk to Lyse for a bit and see where this main story takes me? I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Okay, there. Now she's gone. That frees up that. I'm just gonna slay some creatures. Ah, okay. Is it the big caterpillars? No, they are much worse. They are terrible looking creatures. Interesting. Okay. You're actually offline, aren't you? Party. Yeah, you're actually offline. You didn't. I gotta kick you from my party. Boop. That's called a boot. Brabon. I can't leave you alone. 20 years. It didn't have to be like this. We could have walked this road together. Yeah, your brother could have actually, indeed, but he decided to... Yeah, he went a little too crazy. I'll just keep doing this. I keep moving because I played as a Dragoon for one moment, and now I keep trying to move when I attack. Still alive? Okay. First, take out these big creatures, insects, I would say. So yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen in this lovely episode. But I feel like we are nearing the end of the story to this expansion. But it feels like it's too soon. Boots made for walking. Ghost boots, you mean? You have the look of a man who travels. I, a man not afraid to do a bit of walking. Might be you could help me with something? Rockin's a pretty cool name. He's actually rocking it. Anyway, I was to make a delivery of provision to Alagiri, but it's taken me so long to get everything ready, I'm afraid I'll never get there by the agreed upon time. The only way I'd ever have a chance at this point is to pass through the scabbard. That's assuming, of course, I don't break my legs climbing down the cliffside. By the look of you, I'm betting you could do it without breaking a sweat. You could almost fly there. If you'd be willing to help, pick up that vase there and carry it down to Alagiri. Transporting the earthenware vase to a specific location of Alagiri before the Midlander merchant grows impatient and calls off the arrangement. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Beware of attacks from enemies which will sap your strength. I gotta hold off on this because I feel like I gotta go here and then go, but there you are. Okay, if I go to another place, it's gonna be over there to where I can finally pick up the final place. Oh, okay. We're not done. I want to confirm that what I saw wasn't insane. Because yeah, if I had my last quest to fly, that means I missed one. But we're not quite there yet. You got them all? Bless you, sir. Maybe now we can finally grow something on this barren lump of land. It's hard enough as it is up here in the mountains. Cold winds blowing all year round, that's crazy. Killing anything that would dare sprout out of the earth. And add in those bugs, and you got a recipe for disaster. Not like we have many left to till the land anyway, but the Garleans snatching up anyone fit to lift a hoe or dig a hole, soon we'll have no one left. They're on the stop, aren't they? Don't you worry, lad. If these mountains couldn't do us in after all these years, I reckon nothing will. I see. No matter how I do this, I'm gonna go talk to Lyse because I'm assuming we're going back somewheres. And then I gotta run around. Yeah. But first I want to see where this is going. Wait. Am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's the Imperials or Bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. How do you know that? Let's split up. You head northwest, and I will head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Okay. I want to see where this is taking me. And how is somebody watching us from this far away? Underneath all of this, there's no way she could be totally watched. That's impossible. A suspicious youth. He's seen us. Saw it. Dead as good as alive to the Imperials. What? Okay. That was interesting. Okay, so I don't know where we're going. Are we going back over? So I'd like to see the main quest be over in the other area now. If I can help it. I did not need to go up that ramp. Okay. So who's watching us? They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, but not conscripts, by the look of them. Barely adults, in fact. Some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh no, Lyse and Alfie could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Indeed we do. I wasn't thinking that. Now they're over here. Okay. Well, now I can kind of run back down, start this quest, and get to Aligiri in time. That's no problem. And since I don't think there's going to be any more quests down there, I just didn't know where the main story was going to lead me. Cool. Moving on. So, yeah, I should actually check right now. Level 69. I'm already up to 1 level already. So, I'm already behind. Can I use my mount or does it say no? Okay, I can't use it, so... And I can't run either. And I'm gonna lose my chocobo. Straight ahead. There's one giant flying bug. Okay, I mean, this doesn't seem too bad. The other one had to run from like the northwest corner to the southeast corner in Kugane. That was like my first running mission, and I had plenty of time. I don't know if like at some point you have to like hug the corner to like save as much time as possible. But what I can't tell is inside or out. Okay, bug. I have 30 seconds, so. Rocket supplies, thank you sir for coming all this way. Tell them we can expect payment to be delivered in the next few days as promised. No problem. Oh, the resistance fighter is helping. Wait. Now I can. Okay. So now I can do all the ways around. That's fair. Alright, so yeah. I mean, like, I just don't know what's going to happen other than we're going to get over to the new area, but we still got a few more places that I need to go here so I can fly. And we've already taken over all the big places, so it didn't happen at that point. Yeah. Interesting indeed. Either way, a few more quests. We saw Brobon's home. And, that's interesting. Is that another special enemy? Yeah, it is. Scorpion yet. Yeah, I'll pass. Do you wish to enter Specula? I do. Hence the reason why I walked all the way over to you and clicked on you. So. Yeah. I'm trying to figure what these Radiatans are doing. Because I don't think they were attacking us, were they? As in, like, I don't think they were, like, maybe they thought that they could, but is really Lyse and Allie and Alfie gonna be really in trouble? I don't think so. Unless, like, they did turn on all of us and everything. I can't see it. We helped a few people out, so there's no way the whole village is against us and they're trying to send us off to the Empire, dead or alive. That's all I'm thinking with these Radiatans. But they just probably want to make an easy money or something. There's no way they'll ever catch us. No problem. So now we have to deal... The dude is already too strong. He's already defeated me twice in cutscenes. And now he's powered up What's-Her-Putz as well. And now I have to try to deal with two super powered people. Yeah, I've heard of him. His name's Frank. Right, I remember him. Some folks says he's doing those people a favor, but I think he's up to something. You think Frank's up to something? A merchant traveling to Cold Earth? Wait, what? That's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. In league with the Imperials. These are all the people I helped. Cold Earth? Why would anyone sell their wares in that ghost town? In the ghost town? Because there's people there. It's not a ghost town if there's people there, right? What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata. And thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Allie is asleep last I checked. I'm sorry. I didn't... did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see that what we just did for Castor Mabania? Fools? Lacey, heavens, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young. Less than 20 summers? Yes. Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Fools is what they are indeed. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. You get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for the trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites the master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survived. Now you may say that's all about the change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Even do what you have to do, if it comes to it. But remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We've got to build a new home for ourselves together, a better home than they've ever known. Okay. No, it's that one. So where's the next main story at? The next main story is here. Interesting. Okay, let's just pick these up. And then run south to that town and then come back here. Climbing for atonement. Okay. Listen, can you help me look for a mate of mine? I've ventured as far as I dare, but there's been no sign of him. He just decided to set out one day for the Arms of Mead. That's the name of the temple to the west of Alighieri. The path to get up there collapsed ages ago, but the stubborn fool said he was going to climb over the rocks anyway. I can't help but feel that something bad has happened to him, or has happened. Yeah. If you've any way to reaching the temple, I'd appreciate knowing what's become of him, be it good news or no. A friend on the other side. You're with the Alliance Army, aren't you? A soldier? I would be ever so grateful if you could pick some special flowers for me. Okay. I lost a dear friend during the fighting with the Empire, and I wish to place a bouquet in her memory. Bouquet? Not a bouquet. Bouquet. It's just that the fields where the flowers grow are roamed by creatures which, not to put too fine a point on it, would pull my pretty little head off. Oh, it must be those demon-looking things. If you're willing to brave these monstrosities, I ask that you seek out the blooms known as Rhalgr's gold and bring me back 3 or so handfuls. 3 or so handfuls? That's a lot. Okay, but you're getting a bouquet, so that makes sense. Try looking along the thirstless path far to the north of Specula Imperiatoris. Okay, I think I'm going here. Oh, I am. Yeah. Okay, cool. If I... Yes, you know what? I'm gonna run here. And then, like, warp up here and then try to find out if the thingy is just south or west of here. Because I'm quite certain I ran here and there was no thingy there. But first to the south, because I think I'm done that village now. Wait, did I get a mount speed? Yeah, this is called the peaks or the fringes or whatever. I don't remember seeing that. Oh, I'm trying to close out of this. There you go. I had to click on that again. When you lose a thing on PlayStation 4, it's gone forever. You have to hit a lot of buttons to get back to close something. It's so funny. But yeah, I feel like I got my extra speed. Cool. Didn't even see it pop up. Oh, I got loot. So I was like, why did I type fade to silence? That was interesting. That was fast. Did you see any griffins? I did. Here's some juicy, delicious griffin meat. Wow, I didn't think you would bring back so much. You adventurers are really something else. Have you ever had any before? Ma says this meat's supposed to be filled with all sorts of nutrients. Griffins are too dangerous to hunt, though, so we never get to eat any. Ma and Cecil will be so happy. And you don't have to even pay me for this. A shame Pa isn't here to try it. He had to go away on work. He used to send me letters every day, but lately there's been nothing. Uh-oh, that makes me a little worried. I'm sure he's okay. He's really strong, just like you. And when he comes back, we'll go hunting and have griffin meat all the time. That sounds good. How far am I over? Because if it's north, interesting. It does say to the north. I might have to, maybe it's here, and I do have to run here, pop down, and get here. Because you know what? I don't know how to get here. So I'm going to actually run to my north as well before I go. And if I can't, like, land down here and then get over here, then I'm going to... Because I don't think you could get here, can you? Even though I have the map all unlocked. I don't remember, like, what... I remember running over here, but I don't remember why I didn't get the thingy, is what I'm looking at right now. Because I feel like I should have it. And if I can't, then that means once I'm done this story... and I get my last Aether gust, then we should be able to fly. You made it. Thank everybody. Back in the day, I could have climbed up and down that mountain on one leg if I wanted it. Really? That's amazing. I was a soldier, you see, so I had to stay in tip-top in top physical condition. But war can be cruel. After a few injuries, it was a wonder I made it back here at all. I was thinking about my time in service, though. That reminded me that soldiers now will be needing any medicine they can get their hands on. We don't have much, but with everyone pitching in, we can usually sell enough to get by. Just enough for warm clothes and food to fill our bellies. It's a simple life, but I wouldn't trade it for anything. I would wish them to have a little bit more than that. Okay, I'm going to run... Like, I was thinking of hopping south, but I'm kind of a little bit more north than I am. If I could get that quest done while I'm at it. But then I gotta go there, and there. You know what? I'm gonna try to run north first. It's an odd thing. But I kind of figured there will be no more quests here. But I'm thinking I can hop down and sneak over there, because I want to find out where this Aether current is. If I can't get it now, then it'll make sense if I warp over somewheres, or climb up to another town or village or something, and then that's where I get my Aether Current quest and something else. Because yeah, I'm still missing a bunch of main story that'll get me one more, so I'm thinking there's like a place over there. I know there's nothing here. There's a satellite down there. But it's gonna say like it's a lot more, isn't it? 711 to the northeast. I'm hoping it's over here, everybody. This just seems confusing right now. Because I thought I was there. And did I just pick up like the wrong current? Those shadows are moving very oddly. Alright, well I gotta figure this out, so now is the moment. While I could actually warp to 2 places to get the quest done. So here goes. We're gonna hop on this and jump down. I keep trying to go there every time. That's twice in a row I've already done that. Okay, so we take this, and it leads downward. And downward. Downward? Oh, so I can't even jump down here. Oh, okay, see, I thought I could hop down and then hop over somewhere else, but I'm thinking this is not an option. Yeah, you can't hop there. Okay, even though it looks like all land, and you could totally walk there, right? Peculiar. Okay, so now I'm just gonna warp up here and go on. Alright. So if that's the case, I gotta run all the way south, I think. I'm gonna do this, it's not even a loop, but we're gonna go up there. 'Cause right now it's probably gonna say just east. It can't be over there. I refuse to believe that it's over there. I must have missed it. Surprisingly. Alright, well either way, I'm going out of my way to get this Aether Current. And once it's done, and I get this quest done up here, we're pretty much covered to finish out the rest of the side quest and move on with the next part of the main story. That's my plan. Rhalgr's Gold. Oh, okay, I see. Looks like there's a lot of purple flowers there. I need handfuls of these. So that way, okay. Cool. We picked the flowers for the lady. And I'm going to seriously find out 200 to the east. I've already unlocked the map, which means I've already walked over there. Or mounted. Yeah, I used a mount to get over there. Still, either way, I was already here. And I know I would have fired off the current. I would like to think so. I think that fate was there when I ran over here last time. No joke, I think so. And... it's here. Oh, that looked totally jumpable, didn't it? If I can make it. Uh-oh. Really, me? That's how I jump? I flew over everything. Okay, then little... I'm hopping off my chocobo. If I can't make these jumps. There you go. Who would have thought it would be moving too fast to make jumps? Oh. I am quite certain I came over here and got one. Either way, it's done. Wait, how do I get over there? I've never been over there. I need to climb? Thinking the game is like, hey, it's time to fly. Get over there and get your power of flight. I'm thinking so. I spoke with Frank before. They're asking about me in Cold Earth. I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling to them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier said he grew up there. He went to the Garleans willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labor camps, and he's been funneling all his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods to Cold Earth. Oh, wow. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them. I see. He got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need it for next to nothing. The thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. A shame, too. On my next trip, I was supposed to deliver a bottle of Arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not you tell the people or tell anyone. All things considered, I think he might have wanted someone to know. Interesting. Okay. I'm thinking I need to go get my power of flight, everybody. So I'm going to continue on the main story, because I feel like I think I want my power of flight now. So the water doesn't make like a splashing thing or anything. It just the normal fire explosion. I see. I am not paying attention to where I'm running. I'm looking at chat to see what's going on. And, yeah. Anyway, let's look at the game a little bit more. So, while I'm walking, I have a story, and it's not a good news one. In the next 2 days, and then for the 3 days following, I'll have 3 early live streams in a row, it seems. So that's going to be brutal for me for work. That means I get to work night shifts and get home at who knows what time, so... Yeah, so, I mean, if those who like the early streams, congratulations. I like doing them too. Well, we'll see what happens with that work, because it's the IRL work that throws me off of everything else. So it's just going to throw off my schedule for the next 3 days when it happens, and yeah. Either way, you got the heads up. I'll also tweet ahead of time and stuff, and let everybody know if they want to know. So the Griffin didn't see me? Or hear me? Oh, that one did, okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try to get these quests done. And then try to unlock my next flyy thing. Were you able to find the flowers I asked for? Beautiful, aren't they? It said that they only grow in spots that have been struck by the Destroyer's lightning. Rare and precious, just like she was. I'm sorry, I cannot bear to speak her name. She did not believe in the gods, and I know nothing of her homeland's customs, but I would honor her memory all the same. I will take this bouquet and lay it down at the place where we often met in Specula Imperator's. That was where I worked, and where she was stationed, I see. Thank you for your kindness. I will mention you to her in my prayers. Imperial person, and they got along just fine. Okay, let's see what's going on here. I'll never get used to it. Killing my own countrymen in the heat of battle, it's either you or them. But after, when you've had time to think about what you've done, yeah, rough. I can imagine how you must feel, but I want you to know that many of us here are grateful for what you did at Albania. Allie will make a full recovery, but I doubt she will be well enough to take to the field again before this is over. So why did they just take out Allie there? What kind of story person was like, hey, what a brilliant idea. Lady in red. That's you. I've been thinking, if Allie needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rhalgr's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her. Short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, it would I would rather see she did not remain here. Okay. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alfie, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Heavens, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurella that we're on our way? I went to bed waiting for Lyse when she arrives. Thanks. I have another quest down here. I have my other quest and I'm gonna be able to fly when I get there. Oh! Closing up shop was the other one. So I was able to get them. Cool. Well, now I can fly. That just speeds up everything. And I can't get this dude's quest done until I can fly. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Every time I could get to fly in each area. If I ever get back to these places, I could just remember to fly. Did you find any sign of the merchant? So I probably told him. He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat. They worked at a labor camp. No, it can't be. A bottle of Eric, my son said. He said someday we'd... Never mind about this, the merchant. Here. It's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. You're welcome. He gives me the power of flight. Helping a friend. The peak says the current attunement is complete. Helping a friend. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Mind lending me a hand with something? A friend of mine, Berta? Berta's her name? She seems troubled these days. She's a sweet woman, and I'd like to help her, but she won't talk to anyone. She's always been fond of travelers passing through, so I figure she might open up to a bit to you. Okay. She doesn't talk to anybody in the village except travelers. That's an interesting place. Interesting way to be, because I don't know how many travelers will be here. Or show up here, you know what I mean? Other than a few merchants. You're that adventuring lad Brobund came here with, aren't you? Well, I'll be. What can I do for you? I am here to chat with you. Just... Sagar's worried about me, is he? That's kind of him. But my troubles are nothing he can help with. Might a strapping young lad like yourself? Might be a strapping young lad like yourself could, though. Oh, there you go. I've been meaning to find my son. A fine young lad, going on 20 now. The Garleans, what came through here, conscripted all our young men. But by the grace of Rhalgr, he gave them the slip. Trouble is, though, my boy never came home. Interesting. The Garleans have long since fled these parts, so I'm hoping he'll come back. I go and search for him myself, but I've never left cold hearth before. I'm not like to get far on my own. Might you be willing to take a look around for me? Sure. Bless you, child. I can't imagine where he ran off to, but that's a good chance he's passed through Radiata to the north. That is only what I've heard from the merchants who came through, mind you, but there's Garlean outposts all over. If he was looking for a place to lay low before moving on, it'd have to be there. Okay. His name's Irart. By the way, he's got blonde hair and an old scar across one cheek. You'll know him when you see him. Okay, blonde hair, cheek scar. Got it. So now I can go here and fly all over the place. This is already so much faster. Yeah, the power of flight makes this game so much quicker. Why am I clicking on these people? What? Irart. Where have I heard that name before? Yes, of course. Wait, no, I can't say. I know an Irart. Wait, you can't say it, you know one? Why? You'll know. Irart. I'm certain, Gaddafi has mentioned it before. You might, have better luck speaking with him, so I gotta go talk to him. Okay, and Mott? Irart, sorry, sir, I can't say I know anyone by that name. Okay, now I go talk to him. He knows who this person is. Irart, sure, I know him. Been a long time since he's been around here, though. He showed up about 2 years ago, escaping from the Garleans. I couldn't stand the thought of them dragging him away like they did my son, so I helped keep him out of sight. Thinking back on it now, that was quite the gamble. Yes, it was. Of course, I would have only been a matter of time before they caught him, or caught on. I had a friend of mine, Stark Woad, help him make his escape. So, Stark Woad, she already helped him. She snuck him out with a shipment of provisions, if memory serves. She made a stop at Specula Imperator's, but I don't know where they went after that. Not sure if that helps you any, but I'm afraid that's all I know. Best of luck to you. You want me to go back here before going there? Okay, then. I was, gonna just go and find him, but not yet. Interesting mountain. Back already? Did you find out anything about my boy? Is he safe? That. Passed through the Garlean outpost to the north, so he escaped then. It does my heart good to know he's out of harm's way. I sure do miss him. A triple quest from here. Finding family. I'm sure you're tired of me badgering you with favors, not really. But it would mean the world to me if you could keep looking for my boy Erard. Sure. If he passed through the Garlean outpost to the north, then he'd have to stop at Alagiri to rest and gather supplies. Yes, he would, actually. I know it's far. Okay, no, it's not who I thought it was. She also said blonde hair, not silver hair. I know it's far, but please go and see if there's any sign of him. See if my boy is there is what I was gonna read. Okay, first. Nah, you know what? I'll just go there. I was gonna like warp over, and I'm like, you know what? Let's not. Let's fly over and see what's there. In fact, oh, it stops me from going. Oh, interesting. I was like, how are they going to stop me when I can fly over the wall? Interesting. Alright, I'm getting a little distracted by the things that I was like, how are they going to stop me? I can clearly fly over that. Mount Yorn. It's a solid object here. You just cut it out and made it look like that, I see. Discovered a new location. And there's land down here, okay. Is this another one of these beautiful places that you can't get to unless you unlock flying? And this is where you make your like party pose. Oh, the statue's been busted up. Oh, that's unfortunate. It would have been nice to see the statue find the way it's supposed to be, and no one was able to get up here. So you can see this place, but you can't get up unless you can climb up a mountain. Cool, okay. I'm gonna actually warp over now? Yeah, now I will warp over. And then fly over to the rest of the places. I might as well. Unlock the map, drop off the mountain thingy, and we'll have it all done in no time. Robert, can't say I know him. Truth be told, if If you're talking 2 years ago, Alagiri isn't a place you'd want to be. Okay. True. Found them all. Come to think of it, the soldiers who stopped by my shop mentioned someone who came from Coldhearth. Could be they know the man you're looking for? Alright, a few bells ago a pair of customers mentioned him. Can't say what else they talked about though. It's not my place to pry. Okay, someone over here. The Flame Captain? Oh, HEAVENSARMY! I hardly recognized you. To what do we owe the honor of your presence? Erhart. Yes, one of my subordinates is from Coldhearth. I could introduce you to him, but I'm afraid he was dispatched not long ago to destroy Magitech drones, sighted near Specula Imperatoris. That's so hard to say. In fact, I imagine he should be arriving there very soon. I should go help him out then, is basically what my character's thinking. If I do this... will I remember to undo this when I'm done unlocking the map, that is. The Arms of Mead. Interesting. Badly mauled man? Man lies dead, the victim of an attack by some wild creature. I can also do this, can't I? And get bonus experience. I could be getting experience with my other classes, I'm just never smart enough to think of it. Great. Anyway, I'm really good at this game. Am I supposed to look for something else? Return to Able Ant. Okay, the problem is I don't see where Able Ant is. Oh, it's I forgot. I'm under the level. So it showed up as a red mark and I'm like, I can't do that, so it's not that. Here's a bridge that goes to nowhere. Cool. Well, the realm is mapped. And I did not forget, so we're good. Let's go back to where we should go then. Oh, you get back up on the arc again. I might actually do that. Blade level 65. Oh. Yeah, so the last time we just got up here was all cutscenes and then we left. And I saw these things and I went, what are these things? Like Anubis thingies? Not quite, but what does it do? They're all green, so that means they all probably connect to each other via green tooth, not Bluetooth. How do they have things made long ago, but it also like glows and stuff? That's one nice blue crystal around there. Cool. So you can't land on this. Oh, I can. No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, how do they have metal that looks like that glows? Crazy. Either way, I'm done exploring there. We got like pavement and stuff, and yeah, I do see that though the Imperials got other technology, is what I'm gonna say. Golden Locked Lieutenant. Okay. Well, we'll see if it's you. Whatever business you have will have to wait. This area must be cleared of Magitech drones post-haste. They could be upon us at any moment. I'm sorry, but I must ask that you vacate the area, or perhaps, if you are willing to assist me, have a look at my map. This is our present location. I'd like you to survey these 3 areas and dispense with any drones you encounter. We can speak after you've returned. Just some drones to take out? It's gonna be more than one? Interesting. Well, that's that then. Stuck on a rock. These waiting or surveying moments give me plenty of time to drink. Cool. So I think I flew up over the griffin, and griffins can fly. See, that would be an interesting thing if they did add. I wouldn't like it either, since they did it on WoW and people didn't like that when you're flying around and you get attacked by monsters. There's no sign of the Garlean drones. Oh. But if you did aggro an enemy on the ground and you try to fly away, and it's like a flying creature, it'll actually come after you for a while. That'd be kind of cool. But I wouldn't mind that no enemies are aggressive. You always have to initiate the battle with them. That would be alright, because then you could initiate a creature, and then and then if you did try to fly away and they can fly, it'll come after you. That'd be alright. You've returned, and with an area scratch. Excellent work. Now then, what is it you wish to speak with me about? Your mom. Maybe. Coldhearth, yes, that is my home, but I'm afraid I don't know this Erard fellow. You say you left 2 years ago? No, I was forced to leave long before that. 5 years ago, the Guardians came and conscripted any able-bodied men that they could find. I was one of the unlucky few to be sent to Doma. Or so I thought. Doma is not bad. The people of Doma attempted to revolt, and in the ensuing chaos, my unit was all but wiped out. I was the only survivor. Really? Really? Wow, that's crazy. I thought it better to brave the unknown than return to the Imperials in defeat, so I made my escape. What followed was a perilous venture with no promise of a tomorrow. Yet, somehow I managed my way to Ul'dah, where I enlisted in the Immortal Flames. I'm honestly surprised Coldhearth is still there after all this time. With the population dwindling as it was, I was certain the Garleans had robbed the place of all its prospective soldiers and put the rest to the sword. But enough of my ramblings. Unfortunately, I don't know the man you're looking for, but if he was seeking safety, he likely found it in the Resistance. Whether he meant to flee or fight beyond Baelsar's wall, their help would be indispensable. I'm sure they would have answers for you. So go back to there. Her only son. I see the dude in the background, because that's her son that she's looking for, but the Golden Lock Lieutenant seems to have something else to share with you. If you plan on speaking with someone from the Resistance, might I suggest seeking out Guntmer? Okay, I remember him. You would be hard-pressed to find a man who knows more of the peaks than him. He should be back at our camp, due west of here. It's them again. Okay. Oh, is that him standing out on the watch? Is he the one standing at the edge of the cliff? Is that might be him. Well, if you, well, did you find him? I have a mind to give that reckless bugger a good. He's attacked by creatures and not alive. He's dead. Ah, Rhalgr. Rhalgr, okay. That's what you're trying to say. Rhalgr took him. Alright, my mate went to his temple to atone, but that's taken it a bit too far. Knowing our countrymen were out there fighting and dying for our freedom, while he shuffled along like pack beasts for the Empire, it wears down a man's soul. When my friend heard how the Fist of Rhalgr's disciples would perform hard labor at the temple and expunge their sins, he got it in his head to do the same. Okay, but it's not like I was happy with our lot either, but we were born under Imperial rule. You did things their way, or you died. I'm not giving up. I'll bear the guilt and the glares from my countrymen, and live a life full enough for the both of us. Thank you for letting me know his fate. That's unfortunate. For him. Yeah. Is there not going to be any music playing? In this game? There you were. Took you a little while to load though. So yeah, it's not this one? No, his name is Rahu. Okay. Great, my chocobo was like perfectly in the way. Oh. Okay, no. I thought his hair was blonde. It was the lighter, but not that light. Okay. Alright then. Rhalgr. Why, yes, he's a member of the Resistance. Good lad. Can't say I've heard any complaints about him. His unit was dispatched to Alamigo not long ago. If you hurry, you may be able to catch him near Castrium Abania. This dude is all over the world, or everyone just thinks he's there, and and he's just all over the world. See, why is he going there? That's a little too close to the Imperial Army. Where's my main quest at? At Rhalgr's Reach? Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, that's why I couldn't see it on this map. He's a captain? Okay. Ah, Heaven's Army of the Scions. Well met. What brings you here to the peaks? You're looking for Rhalgr. On behalf of his mother, you say? I see. Well, he is... how should I put this? The Resistance captain seems to be bearing this distressing news, expressing your doubt for the need to hesitate may convince him to speak. Well, isn't he the one? Ah, well, I know where my doubt is. It's right here now. Alright, I'll tell you. Rhalgr is, or rather was, a member of my unit. Are you kidding me? He was reassigned in light of an opportunity for him to assist in gathering Garlean intelligence. As it turns out, he bears a striking resemblance to the son of one of our Garlean contacts. An Alamigan merchant who bribed his way into citizenship. He agreed to allow Rhalgr to stand in for his son, that he could infiltrate their military. Really? The price was steep. Steeper still to have him placed among the most renowned unit of Alamegans in service to the Imperials, the Skulls. He supplied us with indispensable insight into the inner workings of their military. He joined the Skulls, all the while maintaining his turncoat facade. He's even gone so far as to take arms against his Eorzean comrades. However, after the recent clash with the Clothes, he ceased all contact with us. To be frank, we fear the worst. In the event anything should happen to him, we prepared a final letter to be delivered to his mother. Having come this far on her behalf, I think it only appropriate you be the one to deliver it. So they think he died? They just don't know. Just after the last battle, they haven't received any contact from him. Tell his mother he died fighting for the freedom of Alamigo, that a selfless sacrifice will be forever honored by soldiers and civilians alike. That's why he was hesitant. I thought he was the one, and then we were like, oh cool, go visit your mom now. That did not go the way I wanted it to. So, was it when she blew up the tower for this Alamegan freedom? It wasn't in that skirmish where she killed him. I'm starting to think so. That's my guess. Oh, bah, you're back. You've gone for so long. Did you find anything? A letter from Rhalgr. Does this mean he'll be coming home soon? I'm gonna give you bad news, actually. Oh, Rhalgr, I suspected something had happened, but I didn't want to believe it. My boy was always so kind, so fierce. He was the sort of man who wanted to die fighting with his head held high. I'm sure that's what happened. At least now I know he's excuse me, I need a moment. His last words. Sorry about before. Deep down I always knew something had happened, but I didn't want to believe it. Whatever he had to say must have been terribly important. I'm sorry, I thought I was ready, but I can't. Would you mind taking a look at at it first? If I start tearing up again, I'll never make it to the bottom of the page. Dear Mother, if you're reading this letter, then I'm very sorry, but I won't be returning home. Please don't be mad, and don't be sad. Just know that I did what I had to for the sake of Alamigo. I had hoped to deliver this to you in person. Why would you deliver that letter? Oh, but oh, thank goodness. Okay, there's a little bit more. I just started laughing when I'm like, Dear Mom, I died. I was hoping to deliver this letter to you. No, but the gift. Okay, this is better, because it goes on, and this is what I want to deliver. But I have a gift waiting for you in Rhalgr, in the cave of... in the care of her. Oh, okay, well we've dealt with her a bunch of times. Delani. Yeah, the Dylan character. Go to her, and tell her it's my time to rekindle the flames of hope. She will know what to do. I pray this brings you the same happiness you brought me, and so many others over the years. What did my boy have to say? I gotta go to Rhalgr for a moment. Be right back. He's got a gift for you. Even when he's gone, he's looking out for us. I know I've been nothing but a nuisance to you, but do you think you could go and pick that package up for me? Yes, that's what I was going to do right now. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm warping there now. But yeah. So she's been holding on to the thing the whole time. I think I was looking at her and I still turned around. Amazing. No, I think a 180. Only a 180. Heavens, what a pleasant surprise. What brings you to Rhalgr? Okay, rekindle the flames of hope. Do they have to do it this way? There you go. Ah, yes. For our hearths and homes, for our hearts and homes have been cold for far too long. I assumed that this meant for some nefarious end when that soldier from the skulls gave this to me. I've always kept it close out of habit, but no one ever came to claim it. I see, so he sacrificed himself for the resistance. Please give his family my condolences. Okay. This is this huge crystal right over this place. That's quite nice. So, I don't know what I got. All I know is that I got a gift from them. Yeah, that's all it says. This is a parting gift. She could not wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. I had L clicked in again to look at my items. There you are. My nerves have had me up and walking about all over waiting for you to get back. So, did you get the package? What is it? I need to know. Now let's see. These are seeds. There are seeds in here and a note. I say these are date plum seeds from Garlemald, and they grow even in soil as barren as ours. May the fruit of these trees bring you health and happiness always. Oh, that boy of mine. I have to tell the others. There's planting to be done. Well, that's nice. Fugitive-looking fellow. He's still alive. Well, would you look at that? So the package made it here safely? Well, you've done well, Heavens. Who is this man? Forgive me, my name's... Oh, okay. He actually told my character? Because I don't think my character would have figured it out. He would have been like, Who? What was I after again? Anyway, it is him. Though you probably already knew that. No, my character didn't know that. I knew it, though. Mother always did have a gift for finding good help. See, my character was like, what? You're him? So, yeah, anyway. I'm sure you have a lot of questions. Hopefully I can clear things up. Go visit your mom, please. Why are you pretending that you're dead? That's not cool. As you'll likely already know, I've been working undercover for the Garlean army as a member of the Skulls. So you didn't die in the last skirmish. Well, that's good. I provided the resistance with intelligence and, if the situation presented itself, swayed battles in their favor. At the Battle of Castellium Velladania, for instance, I urged my superiors to speak with Ferolda and convince her it would be in their best interest to retreat. I believe you were there as well, yes? He was the one who said retreat. Sadly, it was not always so easy as whispering a few choice words into the right ear. If I was to convince him of my loyalty, I had to follow all orders no matter how horrible. I've cut down more than my fair share of friends and countrymen, convincing myself it was for the greater good, for the resistance. I still believe that, but I know full well that there are those who will never forgive the things I've done. I've thought it better they believe I died in battle. And with Arart gone, it's time for me to move on. What will I do now? Well, this war is far from over, but I cannot continue my fight here, no. I will assume a new identity and find another land whose people long to be free from the Garleans' grasp. I will miss this place. Thankfully, it's in good hands now. Farewell, Heavens. When next we meet, I will look forward to fighting with you on the same side of the battlefield. Are we gonna see him in, like, the next expansion? Because it sounds like we will. Like, he's just, like, another character out of nowhere, so... And then it sounds like we're gonna see him again. So we'll see. I'm glad he's alive, actually. That makes it a little bit nicer, really. You should have seen the looks on everyone's faces. They practically snatched the seeds out of my hands. Why, if only Arart could be here to help us plant them. Come on! Oh, they give me... Why? This doesn't change anything. This is like a little side quest thing. Okay. Let me... I'm going to say this because I can't help it. Why would I remain silent? He didn't say, like, please don't tell her. Something will happen. But if I just say, keep this to yourself, but he's actually still alive. You're absolutely right. He is alive. In our hearts. And in these seeds. You've given me so much. Oh, okay, she went with that route. I wish I knew how to thank you. Tell you what. When these palms get to growing, you can have all the dates you can eat. Speaking of which, I'd best be going. Those seeds won't plant themselves. You take care now. I say, why that quest just popped up out of nowhere. Did you see that when I looked over? Anyway, you know what? It's fine. A parting gift. Have they already grown? Oh, it's you. Thanks for helping with Berta, and you're welcome. I was actually hoping to talk to you about her. You see, she's been acting strange again. She's always been stubborn about keeping troubles to herself. But I'm sure she talked to you. Would you mind checking on her? She walked away, and then this quest popped right up, and then she's right back, isn't she? Yeah, how did she do that? She went around the building. She just did a full loop around the building. There's just too much work to go around. At this rate, it'll take at least 5 years till... Ah! She was thinking way too hard. Goodness, you scared me. What are you doing here? I can't yell. Like, there's no way I could, like, somehow pull off a yell with that. Worried about me, are they? I keep telling them I'm fine, but they don't listen. Since you're here, though, I could do with some help from a brave young adventurer like yourself. I've been meaning to thank Delani for holding on to those seeds. For us all, to those seeds for us all this time. That's better. And I need someone to take me to Alagiri. To be honest, I've never traveled very far from Coldhearth. The others could take me, but I feel much safer in the company of someone used to braving the wilds. Are you up for taking me on a little adventure? Glad to hear it. I doubt I'll be needing any bags, so let's go ahead and get going. Can I just, like, summon out my dragon or some other large mount? That's not large enough. Yeah, larger than this. And just fly her over there. Because she would be like, I did not know adventurers could do this. This is the coolest thing ever. Because that's what I would do. I'm like, first I'd ask her if she's afraid of heights. And she'd be like, no, not at all. And I'm like, okay. Did I let her go ahead of me? Am I some kind of terrible adventurer that I let her get that far ahead of me? Yeah, see, I would have hopped her, put her on my mount, and we would have been flying up there. Are they gone? Goodness gracious, I've heard stories about savage bunches out here, but it seems, but to see them up close, I had no idea. I swear, if you weren't here, I'd be telling Aurora about my first and last trip to Alagiri right about now. That's not funny. Okay, I think I'm ready to keep going. Why is she, like, running ahead of me and teleporting that far ahead of me? And why can't I do what I want to do? Give me the power of being like, hey, I'm flying you there, because we would have been there by now. And she wouldn't have to be scared like that. This is an Imperial encampment. Specula imps. Specula imps. Taurus. Even from home, I could always see the spire looming over everything. There was no going anywhere without the Garleans say so. Not that I had anywhere to go, mind. Now that I finally do, though, I'm glad we're rid of them. Me too. So I didn't change my Elgato, just to see if it was going to happen this episode again. what happened last episode, and nothing happened, so I don't know if, like, I have no idea what's happening. It didn't happen, so I don't know if it was the Elgato or something, but yeah, odd. She made it through the place. I can't rightly say I've ever been so nervous walking through a big lot of nothing. I was half expecting one of them soldiers to jump out at me. We took care of them. And Rhalgr was brave enough to pass through while they were still here. What was that boy thinking? In any case, we're halfway there. Hope my legs don't give out before then. Yeah, I mean, this game is like playing right at me where it's just like, yeah, if only your character wasn't. I don't know another word. I gotta find another word because I use daft so much that it's overused now at this point, and I just need another great word like that. She made it through the mud sud place and everything. She hasn't been attacked anymore. Only a little further in. Ah, not again. These are griffins. Got him. I'm not sure how much more adventuring my heart can take. Not funny. It is always so dangerous out here. Yes, it is. I suppose it was worth it, though. You ever see a town so beautiful? Yeah, it truly, that nice blue thing over there is quite nice. City's 10 times the size. How gullible do you think I am? 10 times, 100 times this size. Now let's go and see this Delani. Sure, she doesn't believe me that there's places way bigger than this. Ah. There's a cannon up here. Who would be able to use this? Can the cannon fire that far over? And just like every once in a while, like every like couple days, just fire like a shot over there. Yeah, just to see what would happen. Oh, I made it. Sweet. Well, this is her. So, this is her? She seems like a sweet girl. She is a sweet girl. Heavens, good to see you. How is everything? This is, the mother of the Skull Soldier. According to my son's letter, I have you to thank for keeping his gifts safe all this time. Thought it only proper I come show my appreciation in person. Now we can finally put that barren soil of ours to some use. Think nothing of it. I'm just relieved to know it reached you safely. Heavens, what brings you back to Allegheny? Question marks? Haha, those two again. Thanks to Brazen Brook and testimony from the good people here, I was pardoned by the Alliance leaders, as I thought. So, like, why did you send me through all of that stuff? Anyway, they still keep me under close watch, of course. That's fine. That was your slap on the hand. They watch you from afar, but closely at the same time. I can't say I blame them for now. Wide Harry has been gracious enough to offer me room and board. Well, there you go. Congrats. You didn't have to die, see? Speaking of which, we've run into something of a problem. I was hoping to get your thoughts on the matter. Alighieri was once famous for a particular type of spirit, Eric. Sadly, the ingredients needed to make it have grown increasingly scarce. Stores of the stuff were promptly depleted when the Garleans took control here, but the soldiers were so taken with it, they began shipping in ingredients directly from Garlemald. Needless to say, when they left, so too did the supplies we need to make more. It would not do well for Alighieri to be without its local specialty when trade begins booming again. So those two are just having a full-fledged conversation? Okay. We have searched everywhere, but all of the date palm natives, oh wow, really? To this area have been cut down, and the soil is unfit for replanting. Do you know of any places where this plant still grows? I'm going to look over to my right. Thank you. Is something the matter? My character actually almost got it. He wants... They need dates for distilling spirits. Now, hold on a minute. We haven't even readied plots for planting. It'll take a lot of time and hands we don't even have. He'll join you. Perhaps we can make an arrangement. I'm certain the people of Alighieri would be more than willing to help in exchange for a small share of the resulting produce. Might I accompany you home to better assess your situation? Why, of course. We can use all the help we can get. This is amazing. But they've been doing this since this expansion, where you go and you do chain quest with people. People who have names, and you kind of help them out and at one place, and then you go over to another place and you find another person with a name and you help them out with their chain quest, and then eventually you continue it, and then they both meet up, and then something good happens out of it. That's really nice that they've done that. It's just they don't do that for the main story. Too many good people are dying in the main story, so how dare they? First the seeds, and now this. You're a miracle worker if there ever was one. I won't be forgetting what you've done for us. No needn't worry, Heavens. I will see to it no harm comes to her. Until next time. Okay. What about your loving new wife that will... You can't go up there unless you're bringing her with. Yeah, you. I'm speaking about you. It still amazes me how you make good of even the most dire circumstances. There's no doubt Rhalgr smiles upon you, but he's the one who takes people to the afterlife. You better not be smiling at me. It will take a lot of work, to be sure, but in a few years' time, traders from all over will be talking of our famous brew in Alighieri and Coldhearth. You guys gotta find a way to get that mountain path over here. Ooh, I can't use my map. And make it like a nice short trip to get up there. Yeah, like make a crazy little stairs or something, because you gotta save everybody the trip. And then get a whole bunch of people around, fighters, and clear all the area to make it safe for traveling. You got a lot of work to do. I better get going. We'll need to be ready when Bot returns. Take care, Evans. Level 68 gear. Okay. I think that's the final one. I really, at this point, like, there's no way there's any more quests after I do something like that in this area. Yeah, thought so. Let's do it. We're going here now. And I don't have to practice my jump this episode because I already made it. So yeah, I was figuring every episode, when I'm here at this place, I'll have a chance to attempt that jump because it seemed impossible to make my first few attempts, and then I'm like, oh, as I went to Doman, I learned of how things work. You gotta run and jump in certain places and stuff. Yeah, I got better. And then when I showed up, I almost made it on my first real attempt. Because that's what I'm gonna call my first real attempt, and then, second attempt, I got it. Yeah. They slowed down the music a lot. So it's been a while since I went in here. Yeah, in this room, even right here. And talked to her. Yeah. Do you require assistance? I do. Very well. I will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? Absolutely. Thump thump. Nice. That bed looks exactly like the other one. There, all crisp and freshly laundered. Laundered? What does that mean? That sounds like something that you've taken or lent out. But when you do the laundry, what's it called? Other than the laundry. Have you laundered the laundry? Perfect timing. And we're here. Is everything in order? Yep. Here's the bed. This one. Right. We're bringing her in. Not only did we have she's up and moving. Oh, she's fine. We had Stola. Ystola. I was trying to figure out the full name. I had Stola and like Ystola. Like attacked here and then out and then we left and then we came back and we still haven't even heard of a word from Ystola. And then we had to do this with Allie, but she's already up and moving, so this is already okay. Honestly, Alfie, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seems a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Orella, please. You need your rest. There you go. He's like, I'm putting you in lockdown. I know. Any news of Krill? She'll be cross if I make her wait too long, as well I. Ha! A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her sister. And I'll fight twice as hard. For the both of us. I don't think he could fight as much as Allie. I really don't think he can he? They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Heavens, I have a favor to ask. I cannot be your big bro. No. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Did I say I or it won't be a moment? I won't be a moment. She already left. I thought I had to wait for her. And she won't be a moment in here to come over and talk to me. That felt whatever. You know what? Doesn't matter. Why am I walking when I got a mount? Oh, she walked out and then she disappeared. That's how it works. You stabbed that statue almost. Is he still trying to stab that statue? Nice. Almost got it that time. Oh? What's with that face? Whoa, you changed the gear. That's your sister's gear? I'm gonna guess because...
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Okay, I know you didn't dress up for me, so... In the cutscene, back when it was the other expansion that I was in, remember the two monks fighting up on the rock and it was a girl wearing basically this? But she had longer hair and it looked like Lyse. I meant to mention this a long time ago. Was that Lyse's sister fighting up on the rocks? That was I meant to say this and then now like this happened and I'm like, oh yeah, right, because that's what I meant to say that. So yeah. Because it wasn't her. It could not have been her, right? Right. That's what I say. Unless it was her and I fighting up on the rock now. That would be interesting. So, why did my character go, oh, like that for?
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
That was Ida wearing that fighting up on the mountain. I'm absolutely positive. I see. Well... As much as I like this moment, you are on the same road as somebody else who I really, really enjoyed having around me, and then they took him away. So...
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything.
not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
Isn't that quite your style? What am I talking about? I would throw that man up the waterfall. Yeah, anyway, it suits you. It looks good on you, is what I would say.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
Good, because it's a compliment. That dude almost stabs that statue every time. Maybe he's not supposed to.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
You and I are gonna fight? If this was
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training.
Are you...
Care to join me?
Yes, 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 100,000 times yes. I get to go up there now, finally. Yeah, but the hand, I already know where this is going, because I saw it in the cutscene. This is about time the game does stuff like this for me. But yeah, I wish my character, like, switched to the monk robe and then, like, did the exact same thing. That'd be alright. But yeah, alright. If I was gonna say, if this was the Realm Reborn and she asked me to spar with her, I would have been like, oh no. I would have switched to my Is that a blade in her hand? You best be careful. Well, thanks, game. That was a nice moment because I always wanted to get up there when I saw the cutscene. That's... Oh, cool. We didn't punch each other, though, unlike the Ida and whoever that dude was. That's interesting. That was nice. I just wish that was a little bit longer and not in the cutscene. As in, like, I actually could have fought her, maybe. And the game was like, do you want to switch to another class? Because that would have been really cool to switch to a monk. Challenge her as a monk. I would have got stomped because I'm level 30, but hey, it would have been nice. Well, that's kind of cool. This game got a little bit more cooler, just a little bit. But yeah, alright. So, Lacey, you are not allowed to turn into Gosatsu, please. Because I don't need another moment like that. You out of breath? Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Yeah, that would have been more fun, more longer cutscenes. Thank you, Heavens. You're the best kind of friend. The kind of that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. I hit you that hard, did I? Did I actually defeat her? Because, like I said, in Realm Reborn, I know I could not have defeated her. And at this point I can? Once upon a great lock shore. I'm not getting that reference. A great lock shore? Who knows, but she's the commander of the resistance army, and Brobon and Pippin's together. So basically it's like a whole bunch of like leaders of stuff. Once Pippin gets his own, that would be interesting. I wonder who he would be leader of eventually. But yeah, cool. All right, let's do this because I'm seeing a whole bunch of leader type of people there. Now that Allie's settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Okay. Though actually, maybe you and Elfie should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. You sound like you have so much fun waiting for you. I'm going this way. Whoops, my bad. Mount. Well, that's nice. That was a nice... Oh, these quests. That was a nice moment, but again, I fear to get too close and start liking people because they keep taking them away. The elderly private needs help finding someone, his daughter. Sorry to bother you, but would you mind helping me look for my daughter? She headed off in the direction of Castle Morans quite a while ago, and she should be back by now. Would you mind asking the Alliance soldiers if they have seen her? She has blonde hair and brown eyes. Last I heard, she had been dispatched to fight at Baelsar's wall. Please bring her back to me. On the last time she went to fight on the wall? Basically, almost everybody died there. Oh, that's my main quest. I will leave it. No, we'll find if I have to go somewhere first. Ah, there you were. What was it that Lacey wanted of you? You wanted you and I. It's going ahead. A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm? I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. I want to see more of that. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Well, your record as of the last thing you've done is get taken out. So yeah, we're gonna not do that, Ellie. I'll sash you now that you can't fight back. Yeah. Yeah. And you had better not rise from that bed until you have given express permission to do so. Urianger would be paying you a visit soon. And he is already worried enough as it is, really? We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Heavens. No, you lead the way, because you already left and I can't move. Allie? I should have been there with you to the end. If only I hadn't been so reckless. You did an awesome sneak attack. You attacked the blind spot with your attack, but she's a hacker. She hacked the world, because she's not supposed to be able to dodge like that. Yeah, people are supposed to at least have some limits. Not being able to like morph through a wall and punch an entire moon. And if people can, then so should I. That's all I'm saying. Hello? Fallen friend of mine. And to cheer up a friend's father. Okay. I require your help in delivering something of value. A strider I was pleased to call a friend recently died in battle. I want to deliver a bracelet of his to his father. If memory serves, they hailed from a village called Alagana. I would go there myself, but I worry my appearance might frighten them. You can go with me if you wish to, then they won't attack you. That is why I would like you to accompany me. Thank you. Okay, the game actually caught that one. To show I come in peace. Now, let us make our way there. Sure. She went that way. There's nothing that way except a dead end. Well, all I can say is it's such a nice memory and a nice moment in this game. Oh, I don't know why I thought I was going to go over there. With Lacey. But yeah, this game better start being nice or playing nice soon. Very soon. You are not the mender, but you are. I keep clicking on the wrong thing all the time. Is everybody else repaired and geared up? No, that was a lot of damage. That also was a lot of damage. I just blew all my money that I gained this episode. Ant juice. Head bandage. Yeah, no, why can't I get the hat like theirs? Why couldn't I have one of those running around? That'd be kind of cool. Think you'd be able to lend me a hand? I've been trying to gather supplies for the barber. While I managed to get some blankets and bandages, I've not been able to procure any disinfectant. Okay, I know what you need that for. That'll help too. That's what I need. That's what I need your help for. I want you to bring me a bottle of ant lion secretion. I'll collect the other ingredients I need. I just need you to slay an ant lion, no problem. Only the ant lions that dwell beneath the earth secrete the kind of liquid I need. Okay, I know what I need to fight too. Use this to draw them to the surface. Oh, I thought you walk up to them and then they try to attack you. It's a powder made of crushed ants. Their favorite food. Ant lions eat ants. Really? Okay. Scatter it anywhere they're known to dwell, and you'll be faced with one in no time at all. Okay. Head to Verdjala in the fringes. You'll not struggle to find an antlion there. We are going... It feels like we're going all over the place. That's there. Whoa. And that's there. And this one is over here. Okay. We are pretty much going all over the place. Pip and Pippin and so many names like it. I've seen a Makote that matches the description, but no hearers. Brookstone, I don't know. Ah, Captain Army. Captain Army. That sounds like a superhero name, actually. To what do we owe the pleasure? I cannot say anyone here matches that description. That said, I do faintly recall hearing of a gentleman searching for such a lady in the past. It may be worth your while asking some of my subordinates if they know aught. Get to talk to Pip again. Cannot say I've seen anyone like that around here. You may have better luck asking the member of the Order of the Twin Adder. This is their post after all. And you? A blonde female soldier? Sorry, no one comes to mind. And then I go back here. And I talk to her again, who made me go out and... Oh no, I thought it was her. Yeah, go and look at all the things. Talk to you. Wait, did you just say you were asked to search for this woman by an elderly private? Losing a loved one is never easy, but it really is about time he accepted reality. His daughter has been dead for a while now. She was seduced by the Griffin's words and joined his forces in the battle at Baelcel's wall. That's what I was afraid of. It was there she breathed her last. We confirmed as such when we showed her belongings to her father. However, it seems the shock was too much for him. He has repeatedly visited us since, requesting every time that we look for his daughter. I will speak with him once more and make sure this does not happen again. My apologies for him sending you on a wild goose chase. I kind of guessed like a lot of death happened there. Why did all of these side quests just pop up? Are you insane, game? Fallen down on the job. Heavens, you've come at a good time. No, this is not a good time. Why did you give me a quest? I was on my way to the other ones. I received a rather urgent call for assistance from one of our scouts, and all of my men are preoccupied with duties elsewhere. I'd like you to go and speak with Flame Sergeant Dodo Gun. I've seen that name before. It's been a while, though. You'll find him at his post near Gir Kayam. Gir Kayam. Confessions of the Heart, okay. An adventurer, thank you for stopping by. I have a favor to ask. And the others would never let me live this town if they were to find out. Oh? I've met someone, you see. And in the most peculiar of places, on the battlefield. No, she isn't an Imperial soldier, but a ravaging resistance fighter. After asking around, it seems she's stationed near the yawn of the path towards the peaks. But in our line of work, tomorrow is never a certainty. To lose her before making my feelings known would be more than my heart can bear. Okay, that is why I would ask you to take this letter. Take it and deliver it to my dear, sweet, Athala. Okay. That I can do. But first, we'll take a look at these mountain grizzlies. Aren't they big and ferocious? Alright, let's go. I can fly over the trees. Yeah! Oh, this is actually kind of pretty. Cool. Alright, I gotta look around the world some, because I don't get to see this world a lot. I keep getting distracted by looking at chat, and then I look at the screen and not at anything else, and I told myself to always stop and take your time and enjoy the prettiness of video games. And I seem to found out that it is way nicer to do that than how I used to play games. I did not like how I used to play games. It was don't remember anything, don't remember hearing any music, and it was just like, yeah, that's that downed airship again. Okay. Are we in ant-lion territory, or is this total guns up here? Okay. Right. So they've sent the Morbull Slayer, have they? I suppose you'll do. Yeah, yeah, that's me. A few bells ago, I spotted what looked like a resistance fighter in a skirmish with an Inata. Oh, that's not good. As a general rule, the Alliance does not intervene in local disputes, but I suspect something is amiss. The altercation took place along the path between the Kalyana and Vera settlements, and neither the Alliance nor the Resistance has any business being there. I wouldn't have been overly concerned if not for the fact that the man I sent down there to investigate hasn't returned. I'd like you to go to Salthia Maga and see if he's gotten himself into any trouble. If you find anything, you can contact me via link pearl we gave you. Sure. I can do that. I'm going up there, and I'm going there and there. Oh, all over the place. Another fopper. Is that the one that he released? Is he over there now? Aye, how can you forget that blue eye? He just moved a long ways away. Anyway. We're here already? Nice. Super Recruit looks like he's not moving. He's just standing there. Hey you. Oh, okay, you're looking up now. Phew, thank you, sir. I've never seen one of the Inata so angry. She wouldn't even speak. Only ceaseless hissing and seemingly murderous intent. If not for you, I would likely be dead like that gentleman just over there. From what I could gather before we were assaulted, he was seizing crystals from their encampment. I assumed it was to stop the summoning of a primal. Yes, it is. Ahem, forgive the intrusion, but judging by his uniform, I'm not so sure he was a member of the Resistance to begin with. Well, I wouldn't call it a uniform so much as an unconvincing costume. He's likely stole bits and pieces of off our fallen soldiers. Okay. I also very much doubt he was here for crystals. You can clearly see the jewelry hanging out of his satchel. Nothing but a pity thief, if you ask me. Wow, good eye. You can see all this from your post. There's a reason I'm stationed up here and not you, soldier. If you're well enough to walk, I suggest you return to base immediately. Heavens, report to Serpent Marshal Brookstone. I think I can manage on my own. Manage on my own. Thank you again for your help. Oh, the camera turned me around. How does he... like, I don't even see it and I'm looking at him. Anyway. Oh, okay, it's basically all the ways down there, but... I get to fly over the lands and see what it looks like. I can't, like, look to my left and right. That's too bad. I wish there was, like, a turn on the run and, like, look around, but, like, it turns my character. And I don't think I've looked around in the settings to see if I can avoid doing that. And the only way to turn is this and hit a button. Yeah. Either way, again, I want to do that, but I haven't looked yet, so it might exist. Oh, that's where I want to go. I knew I looked on the map and saw something cool, but I'll have to take a look in a bit. By the way, someone's in love with you. How can I help you, adventurer? Oh, I have a love letter for you. But it's not from me. A letter from, Kakalai? Can it be? The dashing young soldier who rescued me? I can't believe it. From the moment I laid eyes on him, I knew it was fate. Would you like to hear the tale of our meeting? Of two brave souls on the battlefield of love? Okay. And it's, nod politely while considering how to spend your tombstones. Prepare for the tale of a small man with a big heart. What will I do? What? Prepare for the tale of a small man with a big heart. Nod politely while considering how to spend your tombstones. Does that mean... Okay, no. I'm this one then. I want to hear this. All of my unit lay dead or dying around me, and the Garleans were closing in. The glint of their swords in the high noon sun was blinding. Despite my training, I felt infinitely small and endless sea of carnage and chaos. In all my time as a conjurer, I have never struck a blow against an enemy. There was always some ploy at my disposal, a clever use of the terrain to outmaneuver my enemies, but the barren lands of Girabania would afford me no such luxury. I stood precariously on a knife's edge. I could feel I would soon fall. I dared not to see what was waiting for me below. My only thought was I wanted to live. I wanted to live. An Imperial sword came crashing down. I braced myself for the end. What filled the air next was not my cries of agony, but the sweet song of steel against steel. I then opened my eyes to an amazing sight. At first I thought it a beansprout jumping furiously to and fro, but lo, and behold, it was Kakalai. That's hilarious. Anyway, I began casting healing magics, and I could not take my eyes off him. He was poetry in motion. Before long, the Imperials all lay defeated, so they were dumb enough to just keep attacking the dude attacking and never the healer. Ah, the Imperials are dumb. The only sound to be heard was his labored breathing and mine. He then ran off to join the fray elsewhere, but for one magical moment, our eyes met. Come on, when I looked into those glorious emerald green eyes of his, I knew he was the one. Ah, my sweet angel still lives, and to think he would send me such a letter. After losing my parents 20 years ago, I had always been filled with such hate and such anger. All I lived for was revenge against the Garleans. But those days are done. Love has found me, and I will never let it go. Here, would you take this flower to him and tell him I would bask in his love like this blossom in sunlight? That's interesting. All right, good for him and her. Good for both of them. Yeah, because, I mean, I was expecting him to be like, I love her, and she's like, I don't love you. I dislike you a lot. It's just like, oh, dude, I don't know what to do for you. Fine powder, right, this is what I'm doing with the antlion here? That's an odd spot for it. An ambusher yet. It looks rather large. Well, you're one level away from the maximum level in this expansion, Antlion. You seem to be quite strong. But you eat other ants, and it's so big, how could it eat other ants? Anyway, and then I take the secretions from it. Got it. I was like, what's that quest? Why didn't I do that? And then I'm like, never mind. I already know what it is. Maybe one day I'll be able to do those other quests that I have set up that's days old and I haven't even completed them yet. Well, KK Lie. Did you find her? Did you deliver the note? I have a flower for you. But it's not from me. A flower? A stalk. They say it symbolizes the bond of love, you know? My sweet, sweet Athala. Would you like to hear how we met? Of how I came to meet an angel on the battlefield? Can I, seriously? Yes, okay. Because I want to see how accurate it was, because I'm assuming how it works is you do not quite see what you think you see when you first fall in love, I think. Listen closely, yes, to the tale of the angel and her healing hands. Yes, I want to hear this. Nod politely while planning your escape from the conversation. No, I actually want to hear this. My unit had been crushed utterly by a magitek menace set upon us by the Imperials. It was all I could do to escape. This is already different, see, so I already kind of knew this was going to happen. I honestly had no idea where I was going. I only knew that death was at my back. Before I knew it, I was careening into a soldier, and I instantly readied my blade. I defeated him with relative ease, but sadly he was not alone. More soldiers beyond counts stood before me, and a mechanical monster still giving chase behind me. In that moment I grew tired of it all. Tired of running. Tired of living. So I rushed headlong into the throng of soldiers. I swung my sword wildly, caring not for the blows they made against me. Where there should have been pain, there was only a soothing breeze blowing against my back. I felt reinvigorated. There you are. And so I kept fighting down to the last man. It was only then I looked back. What I saw there behind me I could describe only as perfection. The gods must have grown jealous of her beauty and cast her down from the heavens. Okay, but my sweet angel was not yet free from danger. The magitek drone was still following me, so I ran before it was close enough to open fire on the both of us. I ran and ran until I found a support unit of the Allied forces. I was safe and in love. It was unfair to say that I saved her. Okay, no, she was the one who saved me. When next we received our wages, I will have to get her something. Indeed, you shall. A ring, perhaps. Yes, you should buy a really big diamond ring for her with all of your wages. Anyway, that's funny. It actually does match up. So it wasn't like, you know, some completely other side of the story and they didn't quite see everything, but it was kind of close. Okay, welcome back, Evans. What have you to report? This and that? I see. It's not often I disagree with the Flame Sergeant. but I'm not so sure this man was some wayward thief. After all, the resistance is quite expensive and comprised of many different groups. Okay. While the forces stationed at Rhalgr's Reach are the most involved in our fight against the Garleans, there are other smaller factions, some even form haphazardly, who claim to be resistant fighters if only for the chance to loot and plunder. It is imperative this man is identified to determine who can be held accountable. If only more recruiters like you, if we had more recruits like you, we likely wouldn't have to worry about such things. I was reading it way differently again. At any rate, you've been a great help. If we should have need of you again, you can be certain we will contact you. And now you appear. Somber sibling. My dear brother. Pardon me, are you by chance an adventurer? Please, if you're heading to Rhalgr's Reach, I beg of you, take me with you. My brother was a member of the Resistance, you see, and I plan to go and see him. Yet no matter how many times I explain myself, this bully of a soldier continues to keep me hostage here. I've had enough of your dramatics. No one is keeping you hostage. You're free to return home. But until the area is safe, civilians are not permitted beyond the grounds of this base. End of discussion. Well, what if I were to go in the company of this adventurer? I suppose that would be permissible. That is assuming, of course, he consents to be your escort. Then it's settled. Let's be on our way, shall we? I think I already agreed to this, right? The path south through Better Mill is probably safest and fastest. That's kind of funny. It's like, listen, you wild, crazy story make-upper lady, you are free to go, but you cannot leave alone. You have to get somebody with you. So technically, until then, we are holding you here. But yeah, all right, let's just fly. Unless we gotta stop and talk to her because she got attacked by something, because that's what always happens at the first. So fly over the babbling brook so that we could hear water. Okay, now I gotta go this way. Oh, she got attacked by something. That's amazing. Castro and Villadania. That soldier was telling me the Garleans built that fortress atop a bridge and changed its name. Yeah, they're pretty evil. It's only a name. But it always starts with something small, or so my brother used to say. Piece by piece, they replace what is ours with theirs. As time passes, people forget. Eventually, what was once insufferable is accepted as normal. Like that bridge there. But enough of my musings. We should be going. Would it be alright if we rest on the bridge to the north? It's okay, whatever you wish to do. You're going that way, though, but we're going this way. Oh, no, she's going that way. She's going this way. Okay, cool. They let her through? Interesting. Okay. The beautiful waterfall? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up here. My brother and I were born in Alamigo, but by the grace of Rhalgr we escaped shortly before the Garleans' occupation. We lived here for such a brief time, it's hard for me to truly say this was ever our home. My brother, on the other hand, had been up in arms about reclaiming our home for as long as I can remember. No sooner had we heard of the resistance than he was rushing out the door and out of Gridania, just like that. Sometimes I wonder if he was right. What do you think? Home is where you were born. Home is where you were raised. Home is where the heart is. Home is where your heart is. I'm going to say that over those other two options. Where the heart is. My, what a novel idea. Though I suppose, in the end, there is likely no true answer we can all agree on. I suppose we should keep moving. Would it be alright if I stopped briefly near the temple further north? I just do what you gotta do. What is home to you? Home is not at IRL work for me. This is home right now. I'm at home now. Yeah. And if I move to another place and then have this set up again, then this is where, that would be where home is there where I moved. So yeah, like, I just think it's somewheres where you're not at work. Somewheres where you enjoy to go, I would hope. My parents brought me here once when I was a child. It seems my brother came here often after joining the resistance. Wait, did I... No, I went there with the dragon. Did I go there with somebody else as well? In his letters, he would tell me how after every battle he came to pray. He would stay until he regained peace of mind and stillness within his spirit. You have the look of a man who sees their fair share of battle. Do you have such a place to return to? A place to still your mind? Am I, yes? My mind is always still, so I don't have to go somewheres and, like, step away from all this battling. As this character, if I was there, I guess if I'm looking at me, I have to, like, turn off the game and stop playing this game for a while, and that would be me taking my mind off the subject. But yeah, well, I'll have to say yes to this then. Is it a place you can call home? Is there someone there waiting for you? My apologies, that was rude of me to ask. Not really. Unless it's rude in other places, but it's not rude if you asked me of that. I have no church or temple to turn to for solace. But I do have family waiting for me at home in Gridania. Though I long to return to them, I must first see my brother. Come, we're nearly to Rhalgr's reach. Are you gonna say that your brother died and we're gonna go to a tombstone? I hope he's alive. I want him to be alive, please, game. Yeah. I'm just getting a vibe from her. We've made it. Rhalgr's Reach. I realize you must have places to go, but would you accompany me inside? My brother's supposed to be in a place they call Recompense. Was that the graveyard place? We'll find out very shortly. If I fly at the very top, will I land down there or will it load me still at the bottom? Why can't they add flying to this place? Well, I'm gonna let her wait for a bit. And I'm gonna go get this one done first. Here's your ant stuff. Did everything go to plan? Absolutely. Exactly what I needed. I will be able to make enough disinfectant to last a while with this. Even the smallest of wounds can be fatal if they become infected. We can't let the barber run out of the stuff. Cool, and I get a bandana. Sweet. So I kind of guessed again what the quest was going to end like because it was kind of obvious to me. The way she was talking and stuff, it was just a little too... No, she's got a family in Gridania, but not here, and stuff like that. I don't know, just kind of sounded like she's not going to go visit her brother like you would normally visit your brother. She wouldn't have waited for me outside the town if her brother was here to wait and go and see him. The other way to see him is to go visit his grave, see him. So yeah. Hiya. Oh, brother, I meant to come sooner. When they told me the news, I couldn't believe it. Why? Why did you have to leave? I constantly ask myself how we could have grown so far apart. Why would he refuse to accept Gridania as our home? Why would he refuse to accept Gridania as our home? Because this is where his home was and his heart was. I hope he would be a brother to my husband, an uncle to my son. Instead he chose Alamigo, and now... I'm sorry, this must all seem a terrible bother. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for bringing me here. You're welcome. I'm just gonna leave you here like this when you're feeling all sad and stuff? Wow, okay. I think I got all the quests. Always check this way, it's way easier. There's one more sightseeing clue somewheres. One day I'll find it. Either way, let's get going to the other places then. I clicked on main story? Whoops. So yeah. Either A, my detective powers are sweet, or you caught a glimpse of that too. I'm currently rendering 40 hours of content. That's impressive, I guess. It'll take forever to render, and the file size would be too large to upload to places, but hey, you do your thing. Do what you... I'm going to the wrong marker. I'm glad I caught that. Well, welcome back, Blizzard. How you been? It's been a while. Other than rendering thing for 40 for over 40 hours of content, what else is new? There she is. I have been waiting for you, Strider. I believe my friend said his father is a stonemason who is fond of fishing. Oh. No, it's my past YouTube streams that I'll recast to Mixer. Then you'll recast to Mixer. And it's gonna run for 40 hours? I will wait here so I do not cause a commotion. Please bring my friend's father to me once you have located him. Yeah, sure, I'll try to ease him till he's gonna go visit in Anata. I keep going towards that marker. I cannot help it. That's the marker that stands out. It eats internet to stream it directly from YouTube. It eats internet to live stream to YouTube? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I'm live streaming to YouTube right now, and that's not eating my internet. I don't believe we've met. No, we probably haven't. Other than me talking to you the last time, maybe. You've come with an Anata to deliver my son's bracelet. I had been wondering if anyone is going to bring me his former possessions. I first heard of his passing a while ago from a resistance fighter. Initially, I resented both the Empire and the Resistance equally for taking him from me. However, now I have calmed down somewhat and oh so proud of my boy. He did everything he could to free us from the Empire's clutches. My thanks to you and this Anata for bringing his braces to me. I shall go collect it now. You're going to stitch all the videos? Are you going to be editing and chopping it up to pieces? Because yeah, I looked at it and tried before, and it was just way too complicated to do. So now I just try to do my live streams good enough so that I don't have to edit and chop and splice. I just put the whole 4 hours in, and it's done. There's no editing. I'm not going to do something that I need to cut out. Each video is an hour. Yeah. Unless just, like I said, just cutting off the ends and putting them together. That's quick. My thanks to you for this, and the Anata, for bringing my son's bracelet back to me. Thank you, Strider. You're welcome. Anata? Your son treated all races equally. He would often talk to me fondly of his family. He said you made that bracelet for him, just before he left to join the Resistance. I was so moved by this, I tried to make my own. Alas, It did not go very well. You are skilled at making those, though, aren't you? I had no idea he spoke to me to his friends. Thank you for sharing that with me. How about I make you a similar bracelet as a token of my gratitude? I would like that very much. In that case, there is one thing I need you help finding first. Ever since I lost my boy, I've been drinking a lot more than usual, and, well, it seems I managed to misplace my hammer while I was somewhat inebriated. I see. Decode and recode. The videos into one creates a new file. I see. Cool. Understood. I sell shirts for this hammer. Me too, actually. Strider, please lend me your hand as well. It may not be easy to find. A hammer? How do I know the hammer's over here and not over there? Or over here? That's what I want to know. Sounds like a sweet plan, dude. But is it going to be like 40 hours long? I don't think anybody's ever watched a 40-hour video. It seems quite impressively large. Even my 4-hour live streams, I don't think people, not too many people I could think of, watched me the whole time. I know people lurked for a full 4 hours, and I don't know if they watched a full 4 hours, but I know they like showed up and then said something, and then at the end they said something again. But yeah, I don't know if they were here watching and interacting and laughing at the ha-has and crying at the sad parts. My memory is so foggy, I honestly have no idea where I lost it. Right where you fish, most likely. That's the one. Thank you so much. Now I can set about making another bracelet. Would you mind telling me more about my son while I work? It would be my pleasure. I have many fond memories of him. Thank you for your help, Strider. You're welcome. Okay. There is 2 more side quests in this town? Every time I go and do one of these, 2 more quests appears. That's what's gonna happen? You need to save up 1 million sparks to do a challenge? Well, I believe you can do it, because how close am I on Mixer? And if I can get however many I got, you totally can too. Religious freedom. Give as many people these as possible. You're gonna give people pumpkins? I'm gonna have to go on Mixer, because that on my end, all I see is the word pumpkins. But you probably sent something else. Take your time loading, Mixer. Yeah, I see it now. It is pumpkins. I see. Mixer was unmuted for a second. But yeah, so on my end I just see the word pumpkins, but on Mixer it actually got the whatchamacallit. Each pumpkin is 1k. Ah, but I see like 6 or 7 pumpkins. But you mean each pumpkin thingy on Mixer equals 1k. You see what I'm going with that? Did you catch my ha-ha-ha there? Anyway, good to see you again. Please to say those rats have not bothered me since you scared them off. Good. They shouldn't be scaring old people in the first place. In fact, I could ask you for your help once more. Each pumpkin sticker. I gotcha. I knew what you meant. The peaks used to be filled with more Rhalgr statues than you could shake a stick at. Of course, the Empire did not approve of this and ordered them all to be destroyed. Wow, the Empire was so whatever. I don't even know the word for them, but they're like, we don't like your statues, we're shooting them all down. Wow. Though, as luck would have it, I have heard 2 survived. The only issue is the bridges that used to lead to them have fallen into despair. Hence why I have been unable to check them myself. Please Search for them in my place. Oh, that was the Rhalgr statue up above, but they shot off its head. I have marked both their locations on your map. Good luck. Okay. I'm on my mount. Okay. You'll go to random streamers giving pumpkin stickers? Well, that's very nice of you. And thank you also for the 1,000 sparks, by the way. I wish my chat would tell me that you've actually, you know, sent me sparks, but I wrote to Restream a while ago, and I don't think they got to it yet. The Kikirin strikes back. He's a kindly one, though. Me so sad. No one listened to what I have to say. Why they think me a bad Kikirin? Because your other Kikirins kind of were bad. You will hear me. Oh, very happy to meet kindly adventure. There is a place me want to go, but lots of bad Kikirin want who stop me. Protect me, kindly adventurer. Time we go. Down there. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. Start from the left and go to the right. Hey, for free I can make up 100k sparks per day. How do you earn sparks? Can you teach me your new technique of earning sparks on Mixer? Is that going and watching somebody and waiting for the timer to run out? Yeah, so I already saw this one before, and I was like, this is interesting. The Empire couldn't shoot any more of it, so they just hit the statue head. Or we can say that this one didn't survive either. But if you pay, you can make up 468k sparks. That's a lot. Anyway, the statue has also been seen better days. Yes, it has. I don't know which one's next, but this one. Ah, to be able to fly and see the world up here. I just wish it was daytime so we can see the world more. Still, if you could freely get 100k, that's not bad. So I can't get attacked here. Keep me nice and safe until reach Specula. Me want to explore it. Okay. Escort the kindly Kikirin safely to the Specula entrance. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he will return to the last forest. Where you may rendezvous with him before trying again. Oh. Okay. I'm stuck. Hello? Did I hit a button? Square's not even working. I think my Chocobo sent out a little glitch, everybody, when it disappeared right when I was going to accept this quest. Because I am truly stuck. Connection with the server was lost. Okay. Well, wait, I could just hit a button, right? Oh, actually, I don't think I've heard this song in a long time because I never have my headset on. That was interesting, wasn't it? I'm like right at the end of the live stream anyway. Are they doing a server maintenance? If I can't sign in, it means that the server's down. But it's okay, because I got my 4 hours in anyway. I'm looking at the timing. That's perfect. I mean, I might have to go a little longer to get a full 4 hours, but... Connecting to the data center. I don't think I'm going to connect everybody. The lobby server connection has encountered an error. I think they're down for tonight or something. So we'll stop here. As I was about to help him. Oh, I'm not gonna get any resting experience tonight. Oh, and I also want to do an extra run. I also want to do an extra run with my tanks so I can kind of catch up. Channel Lone hosts the best mixer streamer. Follow viewer ratio. What are you talking about? So get Mixer Pro. Watch the thing. Watch somebody or watch something else? Is it an ad? And subscribe to the person somebody's hosting. Okay, so just watch. I don't know what a channel loan. Channel 1 is. Channel 1. Now I see it. Because, yeah, I have no idea. Either way, my game is done. And so is my episode, because I think we're pretty close to the 4-hour mark. It says I've live streamed for more than that, but I think I had to wait a little bit longer to go live. So, either way. Or I was live, I just couldn't talk right away. Yeah, that was it. So, do I have anything to say? Other than... That was interesting. Either way, we'll be doing that quest in the next episode. Yeah, I was just gonna go and finish off these and then go back somewheres, but hey, that's alright. I really want to do another run before tonight ends. How dare the game do this to me? Either way, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.